is now restored.
Oh, let's go.
Elevator is now in service.
No! No, 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 no.
Keeping on
Don't touch me like I'm an ordinary man. Have a look in my eyes. Underneath my skin there is a violence. He's got a gun in his hand. Ready to make sense of anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything, anyone, anything. Black holes living in the side of your face, race away, spinning around your own,
beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty, and I don't know why. Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty.
Oh!
Hey, aim! Okay, let's
down the lifeline.
What? 60 seconds.
They're up there. They're right there.
6.
I hate this area. When you find it via the other way in, it says a very special message. And that very special message is this biome has 7 out of 9 factors that humans find terrifying. Fuck you. Thank you. Can you not? Can you not? Jesus! Fucking me!
Black holes living in the side of your face, race away, spinning around your.
Trying to find the sea treaders. No! What the fuck? Oh god. Okay. Nope. Bye. Bye. Woo! The ace. Oh god. Eating spam in general, not even raw, just. Ugh. I have a fairly strong stomach, but I'd have to be fucking stomach. I would have to be starving. I would have to be starving. Literally, like.
Fuck with this man, dog. Even you. Man, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, your ass.
Woo!
Oh shit. Yeah, your ass keeps saying that. Man, I don't even know what you tripping.
Black holes living
Let's
in the
go.
spinning around your own,
I just want to see how right I can long like that.
Those are the beauty of the blistering sky. Those are the beauty, and I don't know why. Those are the
Holy
beauty
shit, I
of the
actually fucked it up.
blistering sky. Those are the
I
beauty,
paused
and
to
I
make sure I
don't
didn't
know
just hear
why.
myself fuck up that sentence.
Personal responsibility. Personal responsibility. Personal responsibility. Responsibility.
You know, here's a question for you, gamer.
Gamer. Don't use the hard R.
Yeah.
Did put the evil character tag on? I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh my! I love this fucking game, man. I love this
Touch
game.
me like I'm an
10 out of
ordinary
fucking 10.
man. Have a look in my eyes.
Oh!
Underneath my skin,
No, 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 fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Anything. Black holes living in the side of your face. Race so wide, spinning around you, 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 around you. Those are the beauty.
Come here, BT. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Yes, I did slug skip. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck you, game. Yes.
Responsibility personal.
Oh.
Responsibility personal. Responsibility
Let's
personal.
go look in the mirror. Ah! What? What? Why am I naked? Why am I naked?
Come find me, let me.
Hold up, whoa. Guns, hoes, money, drone, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up, whoa. I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I want to. Yeah. Goddamn, I feel good. Sure that you already know. If one thing's understood, ain't nothing that can stop my glow. Doggone it, can I just take my time? All these clout chasing motherfuckers rushing all around me. I'm like, bitch, hold your horses. I'm like, true I am. Rosario Dawson know who I am. If it's cool with you, girl, I can move right in. You do not understand just how cool I am. See? Look at me. Look at me. I'm on the beach. Don't try to holler, cause I'm out of reach. I got no service. I'm out on the keys. A couple women, my dollars and me. About to go swimming. Thank God I'm a G. One shot for me. Baby, this spot of thee. Let's get it dip in the sea. I got guns, hoes, money, drove, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up, whoa. Guns, hoes, money, drove, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up. I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I want to. Oh, seriously, look at myself. Condom model over here. Ooh, seriously, look at my flow. Colder than a polar bear. Up, I'm an awesome person. You ain't ready for the sauce I'm serving. Straight up, I'm an awesome person. You ain't ready for the sauce. Young Pookie, your highness are gonna find the finest vaginas. From China to Thailand, I got them whining. Why not combine them? Please let me chime in, but the science behind my conniving. I'm refined and violent. Go to Lyman, find Hyman. Swag. Yo! I got guns, hoes, money, drove, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up, whoa. Guns, hoes, money, drove, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up, whoa. I'm throwing money out the balcony into the crowd because I want to. Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up. Swear to God, if you could throw it, me did a crap it up, fuck it up. Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up. Swear to God, if you could throw it, me did a crap it up, fuck it up. How about that drink, you gon' finish that? If you're bro talking shit, I'm gon' get his ass. I got two hands that gon' fit his ass. Knock him out cold, he gon' shit his ass. Talk on the phones up in Trinidad. About to make films up on Skinny Max. Oh, you just jealous because my bedroom sound like it's a fucking women's tennis snatch. Feel good. I feel good. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good. Yeah, I feel good.
This video is brought to you by the crazy geniuses at NVIDIA GeForce Now, powered by Pentanet, who managed to somehow bring cloud gaming to our great southern land. Click the link below to try it for free, or stick around to the end of the video to learn more. I kind of said my year-end thank yous and farewells in my year in review video yesterday, so let's keep this one all about the games. Here are the 10 best games I played in 2021. As I've said in the past, when I approach a Game of the Year list, I place a huge premium on innovation, on how much a game brings new ideas to the table, challenges the conventions of a genre, or accomplishes something that no other game has accomplished. This makes Metroid Dread a somewhat awkward fit for this list, because while Metroid Dread is many things, innovative really isn't one of them. Metroid Dread's greatest strength is how closely it harkens to the classic Metroidvania formula that it essentially invented. It retains its 2D perspective, its labyrinthine map, its huge number of power-up collectibles, and its old-school approach to hiding secrets, forcing the player to shoot walls in the hope of getting lucky. I think it's totally fair to say that the Metroidvania formula has evolved in many ways that Metroid Dread simply doesn't reflect. The level design of Hollow Knight is no less intricate, but it's connected in a more intuitive fashion. The power-ups of Ori aren't just different colored keys to unlock doors, but are meaningful expansions of Ori's capabilities, each of which significantly expand moment-to-moment combat, exploration, and traversal. And the combat of Guacamelee is just so much more deep and complex and interesting than anything Dread is capable of serving up. So I think all these things, right? I really do believe that from a design perspective, all of those games that I just listed are better Metroidvanias than Metroid Dread. But I just had so much fun playing Metroid Dread. I really did. Part of that was nostalgia, returning to a franchise from my youth. Part of that was my respect for this entry and the fact that it was an unashamed return to that classic format. Part of that was the subtle refreshes to each part of the gameplay formula, particularly the way Samus feels as you run her around and the satisfaction of landing a perfect parry. A big part of it was just how fucking badass Samus was and the way she tore through this facility like a fearless hurricane without even bothering to turn around and look at all the enemies she left in her wake. Mercury Steam made a fantastically polished Metroid game, but it wasn't their innovation that's being celebrated here. Hell, the Emmys are easily the worst part of this entire experience, as the encounters with them quickly devolve into frustrating trial and error repetition. Mercury Steam's success lay in knowing just how timeless the classic Metroid formula is, and they held to that from the moment you land your ship to the moment the credits roll. It was a risky play given how much this genre had moved in the 16 years since Zero Mission, but it was the right call, and Metroid Dread is a reminder that a game doesn't need to be wildly innovative to be fantastic. And that wasn't the only game this year to prove that. Halo Infinite can be reduced to Green Man, Blue Woman, Shoot Alien, Ride Warthog, Smash Hammer, but in my view, Halo Infinite is arguably the most fascinating game release of 2021 because of the way that it sits at the intersection of industry happenings and game design and evolving business models. The story of the making of Halo Infinite is already a legendary one, a studio purpose-built to make Halo games that has struggled to do so for over a decade, a disastrous Master Chief Collection, a disappointing Halo 5, and Halo Infinite reveals so bad that it forced the game to be delayed for a full year, scuttling Microsoft's dream of a new Halo game as a flagship launch title for their new console. 6 years in development, huge churn at the upper echelons of the project, rumors of cut content and the delay of key game features like campaign co-op and Forge. It's a very concerning list of bullet points and would lead even the most optimistic observer to be more than a little worried about what might arrive on our hard drives come launch day. And yet, They pulled it off. They really did. Much like Metroid Dread, Halo Infinite bets on Halo. It bets the house on the enduring appeal of its world, its characters, its underlying gameplay, its 30-second loop. And that bet paid off so large that it got this game through what could have been a very damning court of public opinion. Because objectively, Halo Infinite has a lot of problems. It's missing core features like co-op, its level design is extremely repetitive, its multiplayer mode is missing maps and playlists, and its progression is atrociously bad. Pretty much the worst progression I've ever seen in any non-mobile free-to-play game, in fact. But it's just so fucking fun to play this video game, my god. Even when I was playing the campaign, which I didn't love, I was still having a blast. A lot of people were really confused by my Halo review because they were like, well, you complain about the story and the world design and the levels and the missions, but then you say the gameplay is good. How are you recommending this? I'm like, dude, you skipped over the most important part. The gameplay is so good that it is a joy to play this game, even when you're trundling down the same Forerunner hallway for the 15th time or taking down your 10th fob base of the day because Ubisoft ruined open world game design. And the multiplayer, man, I still play this so regularly. I'm waiting for its progression to suck less, and I know that's going to be a long wait, but Halo Infinite is the most fun I've had with a competitive PvP game since I really don't know when. I've never enjoyed Destiny's PvP as much as I've enjoyed this, and I actually like Destiny PvP, generally speaking. I don't mind Battle Royale games, but I don't love them. Halo was just my jam when I was a teenager, and Infinite brings me back to that feeling in a way I thought I'd never experience again. It remains to be seen if we'll end up losing more than we gain with this vision of a live service Halo game. We'll find out the answers to that in the years to come, but for now, we can just play and play and play, content in the knowledge that 2021 marked the return of the King. As you do this job, you become more and more aware of your own biases and proclivities. For example, I really dislike most open world game design. I think the convenience of map markers and GPS guidance has made game makers lazy, such that they put no effort whatsoever into making spaces that can or should be explored. I grew up on Morrowind. You wanted to find a location in Morrowind, you opened up your journal and you read the clues, you tried to make some sense of the meager hints they gave you. When you closed that book and looked up, you said to yourself, okay, here goes. You didn't know where you were going, but you hoped you were on the right track. And as you took each step, you might be distracted by something on the roadside or on the distant horizon. What's over there, you might ask? That's the question that AAA open world games are uninterested in prompting from you. Ask. That's the question that AAA open world games are uninterested in prompting from you, but it's the fundamental question that drives good open world game design. It's the fundamental reason that Breath of the Wild was as well received as it was. Breath of the Wild seemed like some sort of crazy breakthrough piece of innovative design, but it wasn't. It was just doing the thing that we had all forgotten how to do. Explore. That's why I loved Sable from indie developer Shedworks. Sable is a beautiful coming-of-age story about a girl who must choose her own path in life, inside the tribe or beyond it, exploration or cultivation, peace or conflict, with others or in isolation. Your tribe will guide you for those first few awkward steps, but after that it falls to you to make your own way in Sable's serene, multicolored world of vast emptiness and decay. Sable's world appears dying, but its inhabitants have lost none of their optimism for life. They celebrate your rite of passage as they meet you, and with but a few brief, cheery words, they seem to breathe life into the barren landscape that you wander. Sable has things like map markers and quest logs, but they exist as a fallback option. The game is not designed around those things. Instead, the game is designed around the horizon, inviting you to distant landmarks with a twist of smoke or a scattered ruin or the skeletons of a fallen titan. When you arrive there, there's often nothing. But even then, you don't sigh in frustration. You're thankful that your curiosity was piqued at all. The joy of Sable is rarely to be found in your destination. It's in the journey toward it, the mix of excitement, curiosity, and wonder that permeates every moment and every step you take. It doesn't hurt that Sable has the most distinctive art design of any game this year, and one of the best soundtracks scored in large part by Japanese Breakfast. Sable is a rare harmony of audio, visuals, and design. As time goes on, I expect it will take its place as a timeless classic that we'll return to, or share with others who have not yet had the joy of experiencing it. Okay, so for this next one, I would like to say that this is not a joke. This is a serious entry in my Game of the Year list. This is not a troll. Are you ready? Okay, roll it, Austin. If you haven't clicked off the video yet, thank you for staying. I appreciate it. Okay, Destiny 2. It is known that I am a Destiny fan, and so you might think that this entry is that thing that people do, where they're like, oh, this thing really fucking sucks, but I like it, so it's going on my list because it's my list, haha. Destiny 2 is not on my list simply because I like it and I want it to be. It's on this list because I genuinely believe that Destiny 2 is right now a genre-defining, cutting-edge action RPG MMO-light experience, and this year Destiny 2 has become the best version of Destiny
idea why
we've
I
ever
stopped
seen.
using
It
my
started with
actual
the release
microphone.
of the Beyond Light
That ain't
expansion last year,
I
which
have no idea
considerably
what just
expanded
happened
the
there.
class design for each of the three classes, adding ice-based subclasses that are remarkable in how much they enhance both the thrill and complexity of moment-to-moment gameplay. It continued with Bungie's new seasonal model, which delivered 3
Testing.
absolutely sterling
Good.
seasons full of new weapons, gear, quests, and activities. Most notably, Destiny's narrative and approach to storytelling changed dramatically. All of those memes about Destiny not having a story, they were basically right until this year. Now they are just outdated and wrong, as Destiny's episodic storytelling perfectly marries the rich lore of the universe with personal drama and political intrigue and tantalizing mystery. Story is now one of the biggest reasons that we all log into Destiny each week, and if you think that sounds unbelievable and ridiculous, then you just haven't been keeping up with how much Destiny has changed. Most importantly, for me at least, Destiny 2 became almost like an ARPG this year, as changes to
My only problem with what he just said is, in a year, 2, will you even be able to play the story missions that you're talking about right now? Like, I just don't see the point in getting invested in something where I don't even have the full picture. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that.
classes,
It's his list. I just want to hear him talk about Outer Wilds and Valheim.
perks and enemy density were like releasing a pressure valve, and the power of our Guardian sprays like a mighty fire hose across hundreds of foes, where before it tinkled like a super soaker you hadn't pumped up enough. The feeling of power that Destiny affords you is incredible right now, and coupled with its industry-leading gunplay and its extraordinary raid and dungeon design, Destiny 2's combat is utterly peerless. However, I don't want you to confuse my love and admiration of Destiny with a recommendation of it, because the truth is, I really can't recommend Destiny to any non-Destiny player at this point. Its new player experience is famously terrible. It has cut vast swathes of its content from the game, content people paid for, with no compensation whatsoever for that lost content, and no effort made to protect the continuity of the Destiny 2 saga other than a lame-ass text-based menu. Destiny 2's pricing model becomes increasingly more opaque and confusing as new parts of it are split off and charged for separately, and Destiny 2's transmog system continues to be an embarrassment. Its initial release this year was so profoundly disappointing, there was an almost callous quality to it, no pun intended. Like, Bungie knew how much we wanted this thing because we had been pleading for it for 5 years, and they knew how disappointed we would all be with what they offered up, but they did it anyway. That was a real turning point for me, to be honest. It came at a time when I had fallen in love with Destiny all over again after taking my longest ever break from it. I was drunk on Destiny at that time, and seeing just how scummy that transmog system was really sobered me up very fast. That's the thing, right? I can guarantee you that if you play Destiny 2, Bungie will always deliver you an exceptional video game, but they will almost always disappoint you as a paying customer. A lot of Destiny fans don't get this, or they don't want to get it, or they don't understand how pervasive this perspective is outside of the Destiny community. They do crude dollars to hours equations and they say, well, I got my money's worth. It's not about the money, it's about trust. The biggest thing holding back Destiny isn't the quality of the game, because the game is exceptional. It's about Bungie and their relationship with their customers, past, present, and potential. Even though Bungie make the best game in its class and one of the best games on the market today, they always find a way to make you feel ripped off by it. It's an astounding achievement when you think about it, but Bungie consistently do that. For the price of a few bucks, Bungie mortgage millions of dollars worth of goodwill and keep Destiny forever trapped in this narrative of being a game that doesn't respect your time and money. If Bungie can figure out a way to break free of that narrative, then a golden age awaits us. One where we all get to love Destiny in public. We get to recruit our friends to it. The love-in that the entire gaming community has around Final Fantasy XIV right now, that could be Destiny's, because the game deserves that sort of love. Right now though, Destiny is for the true believers and the true believers only, which makes me sad, because I wish more people got to experience everything this game has to offer.
I'm fine. I keep hearing such great things about Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, the game. I keep hearing such great things about it.
When you consume the quantity of video games and video game news that we all do, it's sometimes easy to slip into cynicism, especially with regards to the output of AAA publishers. That's why I think our initial reaction to Square Enix's Guardians of the Galaxy wasn't particularly surprising. Hell, most of the Marvel games that have come out this generation were cash grab mobile nonsense, and I include Marvel's Avengers in that, a game so clearly created to milk live service money out of people that it may as well have been a mobile game. The Avengers game was such a colossal disappointment that when Square first revealed Guardians of the Galaxy, everyone, and I mean everyone, was like, uh-oh, here we go again. As easy as it is to slip into cynicism, it's just the best feeling ever to be slapped the fuck out of it. And that's exactly what happened when we all got our hands on Guardians of the Galaxy. This game is phenomenal, and my appreciation for it has only grown as I see just how many people have connected with its earnest, funny, thrilling, ridiculous, moving tale of a band of unlikely heroes coming together to help each other heal and maybe saving the galaxy in the process. The strength of Guardians of the Galaxy's writing cannot be overstated. It is one of the most
I will say, I love how they don't look like how we would think they would. But I like that they didn't try to go like the Uncanny Valley with copy fucking Chris Pratt's face, for example. That doesn't look like Chris Pratt. That doesn't look
complete
like
scripts
the other
to have ever graced a video game, full of the
I like
galaxy-level
that.
stakes that necessitate your planet-hopping adventure.
Also,
ever
oh my
graced a
god,
video game,
that's like
full
the
of
fifth time I've
galaxy-level
noticed
stakes
that. Look at the braid.
that necessitate your planet-hopping adventure, but in every moment grounded by
braid and
brilliantly
his-
fleshed-out characters, each of whom peel back
Moving.
the layers of their trauma to
Wobbling.
reveal their deepest, most carefully guarded vulnerabilities. Crucially, the broader macro threat is rooted in the inner journey of each character, so it never feels like the game is delivering you optional exposition the way that, say, Mass Effect did. Every sidebar chat or flashback moves the overall plot forward, and that was just such a stroke of genius for these writers to arrive at. Guardians of the Galaxy has received mixed feedback on its gameplay, which, yeah, I echo that. It's definitely not its strongest suit, but it's by no means bad. It just kind of left a lot on the table, and you can easily imagine how much more this game could have achieved were all four of the Guardians controllable rather than just Peter Quill. Beyond that though, I do feel as though the phenomenal writing has overshadowed the game's many achievements, like its facial capture and lip sync, which are among
really
the best
good.
in any video game, or its visuals, which are, again, among the best in any video game, or its bangin' soundtrack, which is a rarity these days owing to the prohibitive cost of licensed music, but here it's just an essential part of this overall experience. It's hard to imagine how this game would have turned out without it. You know, I went back and watched the Guardians of the Galaxy movie recently, and I walked away from it with one clear thought. The game is so much better than the movie, and I really like the movie. These characters are so much more interesting and funny, and the places they visit are so much more fantastical and awe-inspiring, and the villain they face is so much more compelling. It's really hard to go back. The MCU was the defining pop culture event of our generation, and we saw 0 games that were able to translate that phenomenon into a playable experience. 0. That is, until Guardians of the Galaxy came along and showed us what might have been had Disney got their act together and delivered us a video game universe to accompany the cinematic one.
God, like, that's something I've always been like kind of flabbergasted by. You have Iron Man. Let's take Iron Man for example. That is crying for a decent keyword. There, decent. We have like 3 Iron Man video games, and they're all bad. We even have one in VR that's fucking trash, I've heard. But how can you not take that character and then translate that into a fun game? I just don't see it. Returnal. Nice.
If there were an award for most overlooked game of the year, that award would probably go to Hitman 3. Hell, not even I played that one, but in a close second would be Housemarque's Returnal, a game that came out early enough in the year that most people have forgotten it by now, and it was exclusive to the PS5, which no one owns, and it was a really hard third-person bullet hell roguelike that most people can't finish. For this reason and many more, Returnal seemed to quickly achieve an almost cult-like status, where its success was framed not in broad adoption, but in the rare privilege of being able to partake, or in the esoteric appreciation of its seemingly impenetrable format. Returnal is very, very deliberately not for everyone, which means that if it clicks with you, it's gonna click hard, because it was essentially tailor-made for you. With the exception of Destiny, no game this year has given me more joy in the moment-to-moment playing of it. Returnal's level design,
I'm not even talking about visuals, I'm talking about the gameplay.
Are the most fully realized rendition of third-person bullet hell we've ever seen, and the agility of Celine, her lethality either at range or up close, the satisfying feedback of each weapon or gadget as it's fired, it all just feels so good all the time. There's this thing that happens in good action games when all of the game seems to melt away, and you can almost instinctively sense the battlefield, and you move through it as though guided by premonition, and you strike with this ferocious, surgical certainty. That is what Returnal not only engenders but demands, as its punishing difficulty and high-stakes roguelike format leave no room for second-guessing yourself or playing passively. Returnal shines in its attention to detail. Its visual design is just so interesting. You want to stop and take in not only the vistas, but also the subtle details in the new tile sets you discover. The time loop mechanic is such a strong complement to the roguelike genre, as it evolves the level design at the same moment that you start to get comfortable with each level. Its audio design is the best of the year, and it is a crime that it did not win that award at the Game Awards this year. No disrespect to Forza, because, good car sounds are hard, but you played Returnal with your ears, and no other game came close to integrating sound into gameplay in the same way this year. While Returnal has its niche appeal, I expect its fanbase will expand rapidly over the coming years, as more and more people finally get their hands on a PS5, or if the game gets ported to PC, which it probably will, since Sony are pretty big into that sort of thing these days. Returnal will age like a fine wine, as its technical polish, ambitious world building, sublime audio, and addictive gameplay provide the sort of timeless arcade thrill that is so easy to return to again and again and again. I never played Psychonauts 1, but I'd only heard the best things about it. That was unsurprising, as Tim Schafer's blend of highbrow humor and low-stakes gameplay had always served up experiences that you could just kind of marinate in. There was never any urgency, so you could just take your time rolling around in the weirdness of Tim Schafer's mind, quietly impressed with yourself for getting most of the jokes. I expected plenty of jokes when I suited up for Psychonauts 2, but I wasn't expecting the best written game of the year, and I say that after heaping all of that praise on Guardians of the Galaxy earlier. This is kind of hard to explain, but Psychonauts 2 is this really inspiring fusion of game design and narrative. Nothing in Psychonauts 2's story exists in its story alone. Each part of it is reflected in the abilities at Raz's disposal, in the enemies he's fighting, in the levels he's traversing, and in the bosses he's squaring off against. For example, one of Raz's abilities is mental connection, which is essentially a hookshot allowing him to grapple towards distant ideas, but in so doing, he can also link ideas that shouldn't be linked. That's how he manages to accidentally scramble the brain of his teacher, so she ends up with a gambling addiction. The enemies you fight are called senses and doubt and regret, reflecting the fact that you are in people's minds when you're playing through this game, and those are the biggest demons we face. The imagination of these levels is so astounding. Since they're all a reflection of someone's psyche, they merge their backstories and their defense mechanisms and their darkest fears and their redeeming virtues. You arrive in each of these spaces to see the surface level trappings, but as you dive deeper and deeper into this person's psyche, the layers are peeled back in different ways, and each layer tells a new story. The thing is though, Psychonauts 2 never explains its most important messages. It never feels the need to explicitly tell you you've arrived at the end of a character's arc. It relies on the level design and the intelligence of the player. It trusts that the game has said what it wants to say and that you'd get it. And I love that because video games are the worst at this. They leave nothing unsaid, but Psychonauts 2 does. Psychonauts 2 is the kind of game that you could sit down with someone and play through a level and be like, what does this mean to you? And you'd have this really great, interesting discussion about that because you're grappling with the characters and the story and you're trying to decipher what the level design is saying and you're reflecting on your own experiences and perspectives and your own struggles, mental or otherwise. Psychonauts 2 invites that sort of exploration and it really deserves it. We all play games for different reasons, to relax, to test our skills, to connect with others. I really love any piece of media that challenges my worldview or my perspective, that prompts me to think differently, and I don't think any game I played this year did that, except for Psychonauts 2. Sometimes the best games I play in a year, I struggle to review them because I write scripts and then I'm like, well, this fucking sucks. And then after 2 weeks of rewriting, I just resign myself to the fact that I can't find the words to describe just how much I admire something. The next 3 games on this list fall into that category, and it starts here with It Takes Two.
Wow! Valheim and Outer Wilds over It Takes Two? It Takes Two is also on my list.
It Takes Two immediately upon its release. I did it in 2 sittings, and afterwards I was just like, my god, how did they do this? It Takes Two is so good at so many things in such quick succession that it almost feels decadent, like wasteful. Like, this game takes concepts and then builds entire worlds out of them, and then just moves on to the next world before you even have your bearings. The game has more unique mechanics in it than basically every other platformer of 2021 combined, and yet it just tosses those mechanics aside mere moments after you begin to get to grips with them. Entire other games would be built around just 1 or 2 of the levels or mechanics that It Takes Two spins up and then abandons inside of 10 minutes. Like, we've all seen Joseph Fares, right? This game feels like it was made with his attention span in mind. It Takes Two feels like a co-op game jam where they said to a bunch of people, okay, make a cool co-op game. And then instead of taking one idea and making a game out of it, they took all the ideas and somehow made a game out of that that never feels sloppy or stitched together. It's so seamless. I mean, I really can't believe how polished this is. I
looks
can't.
really good.
There's just so much here, and it's also varied that nailing each individual style of play, each minigame, each boss encounter, it just must have been so hard to do all of this as well as Hazelight did it. If this game was doing all of this in single player, I'd already be blown away by it. But the fact that this is co-op is just like, yeah, man, like, I really do believe this is the best co-op game ever made. Like, if you were to say to me, hey, me and my brother or my girlfriend or my dad or my buddy from work or whatever want to play a game together, what do you recommend? I would recommend this every single time because I just think it's impossible to not enjoy this. Like, even if you're the hardened military shooter bro who plays like Tarkov in an organized military unit of dudes, or you play Hunt Showdown, or you're some Souls bro who spent 4,000 hours in Dark Souls PvP, doesn't matter. You are still going to enjoy this. You really are. And that's not because of the all-ages Pixar-like aesthetic or its heartwarming tale, because to be honest with you, I actually think the writing is the worst part of the whole game. It's because the game forces you to work together with your partner in a way where you really need to trust each other, and it's got enough guardrails in place that no matter the skill level of the other person, you're going to be fine. And that means you can just sit back and laugh and savor every moment, because the game very quickly conditions you to understand that every moment is fleeting, and in the very next moment awaits some new level, some new mechanic, some new minigame, some new thing that you never saw coming. It's such an amazing achievement, and if you haven't had the chance to play it yet, then please do rope someone in, anyone, and play it. Neither of you will be disappointed.
Valheim. Okay. Outer Wilds is number 1. Good.
Valheim. God, I love this game so much. So, Valheim launched into early access at the start of the year, and it had no hype behind it. None whatsoever. And it immediately took over. In the first month, this little indie title from a team of 5 people sold 5 million units, and by August it had sold 8 million units. I'm guessing they must be nearing 10 million units now, and we're still deep in the early access period with a long, long road ahead to 1.0. Valheim achieved that success because it took the survival genre, it shaved away its worst, most frustrating aspects, It set itself in a world full of wonder and discovery, and it caps everything off with these little, subtle, almost invisible touches that all combine to create an experience that is so beautiful and serene and idyllic and wonderful. Like, you see this footage and you might think, looks kind of crappy, but I don't think I've seen more beautiful sunrises or sunsets in any game than I have in Valheim. You might look at this landscape and think, just looks like a forest, but you haven't seen the way the procedural generation can create these beautiful bays and coves and inlets and rivers and prairies that when you find them, your imagination is immediately ignited because you can see what sort of home or settlement you might be able to build there. You might hear some nice music tracks here, but it's not until you've spent dozens or hundreds of hours with these songs that you realize how perfectly they complement the landscapes you explore, or how fitting they are as the score for your personal Viking saga. I grew up on Morrowind, but I graduated to World of Warcraft.
Dude.
WoW has had more
Valheim
influence on
is so
me than
good.
any other video game. And all these
We're
years
written to
later,
play
I
it
really
after
vividly
this,
remember
actually.
my 1 to 60 leveling experience.
Valheim's
I remember
so
stepping
fucking
out of
good. How
Death
you
Knell
do
and
it?
into Brill. I
Yes,
remember being
indeed.
killed by
That was-
murlocs when I headed too far
I
north.
love it.
And I remember the first time I saw a towering Tauren on the border of Western Plaguelands. That feeling of exploration and wonder, like I said, I search for that now in every game I can find it. Valheim was the closest I've ever felt to that original feeling I had all those years ago playing vanilla WoW. Back then, we didn't have Thoughtbot or Wowhead, let alone all these mods that just play the game for you now. Back then, we just got lost all the time, and that was great. Back then, you just pushed forward into the unknown and you saw what you found when you got there. Valheim does that exact same thing, but unlike Sable, you don't simply move through these spaces nomadically, you set down roots, and each new lean-to or house or settlement becomes a new milestone in your great journey. That journey, that saga, it's such a defining aspect of Valheim. I have so many stories from this game, like the time my buddies and I were hauling a literal boatload of precious ore while being chased by a sea serpent, and had the ship been destroyed, we would have lost hours worth of work. Or the time I thought I'd take a shortcut in a boat, and I ended up sailing halfway around the world only to end up completely stranded, so then my buddies sailed halfway around the world to come and get me, like a Viking rescue party. It's impossible to play Valheim and not have dozens of these stories, all of them totally unique, and all of them more special because you made them with friends. There's a strong belief that Valheim should only be played with a group of friends, and I can understand that perspective. Undoubtedly, Valheim is greatly enhanced when you play it with others, and it was absolutely the best multiplayer experience I had this year outside of Halo Infinite's PvP.
I agree.
But I also did play a lot of it solo just to see how much of it holds up, and
I did
I
that
loved
too.
it just as much.
I
I loved the
agree.
freedom to go wherever I wanted and build whatever I wanted at whatever pace I wanted to. I loved how much more prepared I had to be
Hell
for every
yeah.
eventuality because I couldn't rely on anyone else to save me. It's a harder journey, one of fewer laughs and more frustration, but it's no less worthwhile an experience. Valheim's early access is a blessing and a curse because the game isn't finished, far from it in fact, and any playthrough now ends rather abruptly. But the flip side to that is that you get 2 bites of the cherry. You can experience it now, have a blast, and then put it down, forget about it, come back 2 or 3 years later and do it all over again. The entire experience refreshed, completed, and all new owing to the procedural generation of each world. I cannot wait for that day, and I fully expect Valheim 1.0 to
I want to build that. I want to build that. I want that. I want that. That is what we're doing today. Taking a fucking screenshot of that. I'm taking a fucking screenshot of that. I want to
be
build
on one
that.
of my future Game of the Year lists as well.
Ah, Outer Wilds!
At this point,
Ah!
you guys think I'm fucking with you. You
No!
think this is some donkey meme where I just give Outer Wilds Game of the
Turn
Year
the music
every year
back
for no
on.
reason at all? That might have been true last year, where I somehow managed to twist my Ghost of Tsushima #1 recommendation into, yeah, but I just wish it was more like Outer Wilds. This year, though, I have a good excuse, because Mobius Digital
Yeah,
Games
Echoes of the Eye
released Echoes of
DLC.
the Eye, a
Yeah.
DLC expansion for the game, and it's... well, I can't really tell you what it is, can I?
You better
so the
not.
problem with Outer Wilds is that to describe or show any part of it is to ruin that part. For me to take even a single reveal from you by describing it to you would be such a destructive act because there is no other game in existence that is doing what Outer Wilds is doing right now. So like, if I spoil some part of, I don't know, Resident Evil Village, there are lots of other horror games that are doing basically the same thing. You want to get your hand bitten off in another game, don't worry, you can find a game where you can get your hand bitten off, okay? But there are precisely 0 games doing the same thing as Outer Wilds. So if I take a single moment of this game from you, it's gone forever. You can never get it back, and you can't get anything that replaces it. Outer Wilds Echo of the Eye is not as impressive as the base game, but it's nearly as impressive.
Yeah.
Where Outer Wilds would overawe you with its massive scale, Echoes of the Eye impresses you in a completely different way, focusing on one location only, but drilling deeper and deeper into that location.
That first sight of the new location, I still remember when I first played it, my jaw actually fucking dropped. Like, literally, it was nothing prepared me for entering into the new area. I explored Giants Deep. I've seen planets fall apart. I've been to the Sun Station. I've seen all this cool shit. Goddamn, entering into that new location is just... You need to go play this game. Please. He's not wrong. This game, there's not another game like it out there. I have yet to play one.
In a way that is just incredible. The top 5 most surprising, jaw-dropping moments I had in all the video games I played this year, I had all 5 of those moments in this DLC. The story. It's nowhere near as deep or as sophisticated as Guardians of the Galaxy or Psychonauts, but I found its telling...
What, the DLC? No, the DLC is not better than the main game. Absolutely not. Fuck no. The experiences in the DLC are pretty good, but no. The DLC draws a little bit more to the... I don't want to say horror, because it's not horror. It's more... The DLC is not as good as the main game, but the main game is indescribable. It's if I tried to describe it, it would just ruin the game for you. It's very complicated. Like, I can't think of another game that will come out that will make me feel this way just from hearing the fucking soundtrack. I have the soundtrack within inches of me at all times. Always. It's just so good. This soundtrack calms me down, and I can't really explain it. It's just kind of existential. I don't know. It's just so good.
Affected me more deeply than the other stories I experienced this year. In key reveals, I would gasp and be like, no, they didn't.
No way.
You guys have played the game will know exactly.
Yeah, I do.
Without a single spoken word, Echoes of the Eye really, really got to me. The bread and butter of Outer Wilds is this clockwork universe and all the secrets it has.
Yeah, you were.
You don't get a single power-up or ability or stat increase your entire playthrough. All you get is knowledge. And it comes so slowly at first. The game can feel so impenetrable. But when you find that thread and you begin tugging at it, the whole ball of yarn starts to unspool, and eventually you find yourself building to this breathless crescendo. That happened in the base game, and it happens here again in Echoes of the Eye. My biggest frustration with Outer Wilds and Echoes of the Eye isn't the game itself, it's the fact that no one else is doing this. There is a reason that so many people call this the best game ever made. That is an increasingly common opinion as more people experience this, but no other developer is attempting this or anything like it. It's a shame because the design philosophy is so exportable. So many games, particularly open world games, would be infinitely better games if they were to adopt just some of the principles that underpin Outer Wilds. But they don't. And I feel like a crazy person because I'm like, Ubisoft, your games fucking suck. Here's how to make them good. And they're like, no thanks, we'll stick to the NFTs for now. My greatest fear after having played Outer Wilds was that I would never feel what it made me feel ever again. And the greatest gift that Echoes of the Eye gives you is the comfort of knowing Yes, you can. That was a really, really special feeling, and as much as I appreciated the polish of Returnal or It Takes Two, or the story chops of Guardians of the Galaxy or Psychonauts, or the classically inspired thrills of Halo or Metroid, that feeling was just so overwhelming that Outer Wilds is, for the 3rd year running, my game of the year. Now, if you are not Australian, you may go. But Australians, I implore you, stay a while and listen, because this video is brought to you by the biggest Australian news story of 2021. And no...
I want to play the Outer Wilds. I want to play the Outer Wilds.
Oh, I'm not...
Oh, speaking of, speaking of, I just discovered that I actually own it on PS4 because my friend owns it, and that means I can go get the trophies and replay the entire game again. Just saying, we have backup plans. Outer Wilds, no, not Outer Worlds, Wilds. WILDS. What do you mean join Twitch today? Fuck off. Ducks. Twitch chat. Okay.
Talking about the return of Tasty Tubes, though I did cry tears of joy when that happened. I'm talking about the arrival of cloud gaming courtesy of GeForce Now.
It just fucking this wanted me to sign in when I went to do this. And I'm like, dude, what? I'm literally live right now, you fucking dumbass. I'm like so mad, by the way, because this is super delayed. Like, this is super delayed. I'm seeing it pop up here instantly. On my left, it's like 6 seconds delayed. Although, now that I think about it, that might be because there's a chat delay. That makes sense now that I think about it. Let's smoke. Let me go see what's good, bro. You need to go play Outer Wilds. I've bought it for one of my friends. I've convinced 2 of my other friends to buy it. 3 of my other friends, actually. You need to go play Outer Wilds. Even if you played Outer Wilds, go play it again. Install some mods. Change up the game. More mods? Okay. Is my eyes really sensitive to the structure? Like my eyes turn. Yeah, I can always put it down and come back to it. Yeah. There's a multiplayer mod for Outer Wilds. Think about it. So. I might have to replay Outer Wilds for real this time. Like, no joke. It's not even a joke. There is an Outer Wilds multiplayer mod, which I'm not even sure if that would be a good thing. Like, I'm trying to imagine the exploration and discovery with someone else along the way with you. I don't understand how that would work. This, on the other hand, though, this is never not going to be on my load list for Outer Wilds. For legal reasons, this is a parody. I'm gonna have to do that. If nothing else, just to say Thomas the Tank Engine has seen. Well, actually, I actually can't finish that sentence because it's like the biggest spoiler of the game. Yeah. Thomas has seen the biggest spoiler in the game. How's that? Thomas, our Lord and Savior. Praise be. Praise be. The man in the clouds. It's cloud making. Out of curiosity, we have encoding, don't we? Okay, it's still 720 though. What the fuck? My bitrate's 5K. I didn't raise the source. That's it. I sent that fucking Thomas the Tank Engine mod to V, and he sent me back 3 dots. Thomas the Tank Engine in Valheim. Why do you make me Google these things? Why? What have I done to you that makes you want to make me suffer like this? Fucking. What did I do to you? Looks like the moon from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Oh, the face? Yeah. Overall is normal, if that makes sense. Your game frames are dropping. Yeah, I've seen that. That should help a little bit. Games, get the goods. Good job. Go to this chest. I changed some of my settings. I lowered them. Yeah, my stream's not gonna look the best for a couple of days. I'm gonna have to fucking reset everything, make it all look good again. I think we're good. Right? I think we're good. I'm getting fucking 50 frames. That should be fine. Cool. Okay. I don't remember what we were doing. Settings, controls. It may look bad in your end, but it looks fine to us. Yeah, it looks fine to me. You took a screenshot of it? You wanted to build that thing? Yeah, I know that. Okay. I swear that helped it. There are 5 bosses currently. We're on our 5th one. We know where it is and everything. After that, there is no more content past that 5th boss. But overall, for 15 bucks, how many hours have I put into this? I put 110 hours into this for 15 bucks. I don't really like using the whole like money to hours ratio, but when the hours are that much higher than the paid cost for an early access game, yeah, that just means in 2 years when it's actually fucking done, I'll have an entire another game to come back to, basically. There we go. Plus, I really just liked walking around and building houses. I mean, fuck, look at that. That's fucking nice. That looks better than my first house, for sure. Like the Chorus, for example, games like that, Amazon need a better one. Ark is garbage, it's beyond. I respect those who like it, and I have to say, I can't get into art, but I know several people that have like multiple thousand hours in it. I know one person that actually made like decent money, like a couple of grand from just selling art, dinosaur eggs, and dinosaurs. Like that's fucking mental, honestly. But I just can't get into it. It's not for me. I played it on console, so maybe that's my problem. But I also played it without playing on an actual dedicated server. So there was a tether between me and my friends. We literally couldn't go from here to that door away from each other, more or less. Not literally. It was not fun. Graphics look a little better. Well, yeah. I'm using a texture pack. Go to bed. You get 16 comfort right here. 16 comfort. Yeah, they did a great job on it. Not everything is covered, but not everything is in the base game either. So. I missed you, money room. I missed you. Decide which class to start with. It looks like you picked an age. There is no classes. The magic is actually a mod. You just decide what weapon you want to use. You have this axe, your axes, clubs, battle axes, swords, shields, etc. But the magic's a mod. I like magic. And Valheim is like perfect for magic. I don't have that many installed. I have like maybe 15, 20, something like that. Which for me is a very low number. This staff that I have is infinite magic. But I literally just unlocked it after beating the fourth boss. So don't expect to go in and have that. What you will normally have is, if you get the same mod of these, is that little bar right there, which dedicates how these things have. We just show you what all the magic I have access to. So for starters, once you unlock the artisan table, get staffs, which are where my head is. Get those. Should it be 4 boxes as I'm building? Yeah. That's just for the staffs though. These down here. These just require the antlers right here is from the very first boss, so you can get magic right after the first boss. They did a RuneScape on this build. I've always wanted a RuneScape version where it's like a third person like RPG. instead of the top-down one. I think that's what the new RuneScape is kind of like. I think. Don't quote me on that. That's just my assumption. I'm always into RuneScape. I've probably put so many hours into that game. So many hours into that game. A fucking disgusting amount of hours into that game. Everyone else is out playing fucking WoW and shit, and I was, no, like, I don't really care for WoW, dude. The RuneScape's where it's at. I have a third person. It's a fucking support person. What's League of Legends? You mean top down? I've never heard of this perspective. Okay, cool. I learned something new today. Also, the Outer Wilds soundtrack goes with basically any game. It fits together if it's that good. Yeah, we get it 40 frames. That ain't bad. Let's hit the bong. Bong, the bong, the bong, the bong, bong. This song in particular, the one we're hearing right now, is called End Time. And it plays at the end of the time loop every loop. Whenever you hear this song, it means finish up what you're doing and prepare to die. You start out fearing it. You're like, oh god, I don't want to die. But now it's oddly calming. Like it's kind of a serene acceptance by the end. Except on the actual end part. And then you start hearing it, then you're like, oh shit! But god damn, I wish I could erase my fucking memory and play that game again. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not sorry, honestly. This game is just special. This game is just special. This game is just special. Let's go see what Andre's doing. See if we can help him out with his job. Man, if I ever have amnesia, I'm gonna replay the fuck out of this game. Come on, dementia, hit me, baby. Hit me! remember what was I doing? What's that? Remember, but good. Yeah, but then I would just like get on my PC one day and see Outer Wilds and wonder, hey, what is it? And then I get to experience it all over again. Fucking magical. See? Maybe Dead Space is right. Maybe dementia is a blessing. I don't want to be harassed while I'm here. Okay, I love you, Outer Wild, but I need birds. I need birds to put me to sleep. You can stand up and stretch. My stomach's hurting, so I don't think I'll be drinking tonight unless I can feel better. Calm down. I like you're feeling it. Bought the album. Yes, after this song. No, that's not how it works. Do some artists and appreciate some songs, copying stuff. I really doubt that ever happens. That will lower their sales. See, that's a complicated topic. But frankly, I don't really want to get into it. I don't have the brain power right now to actually articulate what I want to say, but it's really not that simple. Copyright law is fucked. I'm not mad at it. I love that topic. I really do want to talk about it. I'm just kind of here, and I'm playing music that's not like out there. Here to vibe, that's exactly what I'm here for. Fucking, I'm also still kind of sad about Betty White. So. Like, that kind of ruined my mood this morning. I was not expecting that. Like, I was in a really good mood this morning, and then I seen that. Fuck, man. How do you come back from that? I'm trying not to be sad and down and all like that. That's not what I'm here for. I just can't stop thinking about it. But at the same time, maybe I can be there for someone else that needs it. That's what I'm here for, I think. Somewhat. Hey, thank you for the frozen horses. I need to start calling those out more. That's something I'm like really bad at. Like I don't like doing it if we're like in the middle of a cutscene or something. But if it's just me here, I don't mind it. She looks so young at 99. For real, she did look young. Look at all the fucking babies she drank. See, I have kind of fucked up humor. I know she's not even like fresh in the ground yet, but come on. Sorry. I'm sad when I was gonna roast her, exactly. It's what she would have wanted. Fuck. Okay, time out. Time out. You telling me the person that is in this clip right here would not want me to fucking make some jokes? I don't believe you. And if you are able to tell me otherwise, you're just lying to me.
Kingdom Animalia, phylum, Chordata. The class is Mammalia. Cause boobies, we gotta.
Order is primate, family hominidity, the genus is Homo. But you know your enemy.
Cause I am in the species known as sapien. Dogs used to eat me, but now they bring the paper.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
It's gonna take a lot to get me away from you. Damn.
There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
Sapien.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
Oh,
I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa.
It's just the best thing.
Kingdom Animalia, phylum, Chordata. The class is Mammalia. Cause boobies, we gotta.
Order is primate, family hominidity, the genus is Homo. But you know your enemy.
Cause I am in the species known as sapien. Dogs used to eat me, but now they bring the paper in. It's gonna take a lot to get me away from you. Damn.
There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
Sapien.
I bless the rains
Back when you
down
home
in
and selected the right
Africa.
side. You talking about Donald?
I bless the rains down in
Dude, Donald's awesome.
Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa.
Okay. Sorry. That's assuming if you've never watched Community, you really need to. It's probably my favorite comedy ever. Like it's fucking up there. Like it's so good. As a matter of fact, one of these days I'm going to do a fucking watch party of it, like an official like Twitch one, because it's on Prime. It's on Prime. It's on Prime. It's on Netflix. It's on everything. If you have a subscription service to a subscription service, you have Community. Go watch Community instead of me. Or at the same time as me. We'll watch it together. It's just the best. Stream service? Hello? I mean, or just like yo ho ho. I don't know. It's up to you. Either way, go watch it. It's that good.
Late nights staring at your phone. I can make you feel like you're
Go in, bro.
I could be the one to make you quit. Late nights when you
Feel like shit.
if you took my place, would you change my ways? Would you change my name? Would you change my face? If you took my spot, would you change your life? Would you change it at all? Would you change it? Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the cold. Jack my body to the woods and let me go. Can you put your love into the snow? I'm thinking I could never even know. Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the rain. I've been trying to drop my body in the grave. Throw a shovel at me underneath the grave. Put the pistol to my ear, I heard it say it's black on black on the white on white. It don't matter what you wear when you die, right? And the six so far, two, one, two. It don't matter where you go, where I find you. You can run all day, you can run all night. But in the end, you know I'm always right. Oh no, and the six so far, two, one, two. It don't matter where you go, where I find you. It don't matter where you go, where I find you. I could be the one to take you home. Late nights staring at your phone. I can make you feel like you're alone. I could be the one to take you home. Late nights you feel like you're alone. I can make you feel like you're alone. If you took my place, would you change my ways? Would you change my name? Would you change my face? If you took my space, would you change our lives? Would you change it at all? Would you change it? Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the cold. Jack my body to the woods and let me go.
I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday, but when that guy came over and fixed my PC overall and everything yesterday, he also gave me a tablet that has a camera on it. So what I'm thinking, I'm gonna put that bitch up there, like up on the ceiling, and I'm gonna have a wide angle shot. It might not look the best, but I'm gonna have a wide angle shot of my entire deck. But that at the same time means I'm gonna have to like clean all this shit up, get it looking not shit. But that's the end goal with this. I tried it yesterday and it looked pretty decent. I didn't actually do it on the stream though. I tried it on my off time. No, I'm not gonna be fucking looking at it. That's not like my main camera or nothing. That's just like a wide angle of me. Like, say if I want to smoke, like you want to see the cloud here, it won't be green screened out. My main camera is still gonna be the one in front of me. This is just. Have I ever showed you I can't fucking talk today. Nug run only. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't talk today. Fuck. Must be the weed. I don't have enough weed. That's the problem. I'm sober. I'm sober. Meester Bates. I love that name. I love that name. Not a bomba. You're in the good. Good job. Meester Bates. God, that reminds me of a Richard Pryor movie. Fucking The Toy. The rich white people and them are called Masturbates. Like their last names are Bates. God damn, I haven't seen that movie in fucking 15 years. It's a good movie. Kind of fucked up, but it's a good movie.
How did you swim upstream to me?
I wonder if I can, hang on. I wonder if I can find like one of the good ones.
My arms around you. Come close to me, and I'll give you a light. Tell me how you feel. I'll pretend to die if you think it's real. I'll give up the world to feel something real.
Ooh, holy shit! I didn't realize it was that old. You want to see a piece of fucking history? Here, let's watch The Toy from 1982's trailer.
In these difficult times, some people will do anything to find a job. But if you're in the right place...
I hope you all know who Richard Pryor is. He's great.
At the right time, there's no telling how far you can go.
You're, very strong for a little lady. And you have a lot of hair on your lip.
This time, Jack Brown is about to go too far.
I want him.
He's not to say it.
Daddy said anything I wanted, anything in the store. Wrap him up.
The Toy. Starring Richard Pryor and Jackie Gleason.
What do you need?
Well, let's start at 1,000. We'll work our way up from there.
1,000 is highway robbery.
2,000. 2,500.
That kind of money, if Eric blows his nose, you wipe it.
$3,000.
That's a deal.
I was embarrassed and humiliated.
You acted like money was the most important thing.
I was wrong.
I only have the boy for 1 week a year.
Well, you ought to get better lawyers. You shouldn't have to have him that long. If you want a friend, you don't buy a friend. You earn a friend. Say cheese.
The Toy. He turned their house into a home.
I like you, Jack.
Pretend I'm Eric. You be Dad. Say I love you.
I love you. I love you!
You laugh.
Oof.
You kinky little devil, you.
And their home into a battle.
That's not the context of that! I've never seen this trailer before, by the way. I've only ever seen the movie.
And their home into a battlefield.
The piranhas.
Richard Pryor, Jackie Gleason.
I just love educational toys.
The Toy.
I haven't seen that movie in forever. Okay, it's daytime now. There we go. See? Things work fine. Better cut down those trees. Yeah, damn right. I have to build his dock. Dick. I gotta build his dick. Does it take fall damage if it lands on me? Yeah. I've actually yet to die. that how you spell balance? B-A-L-A? I was close. It doesn't look right. It is right, though. Oh, these don't work for me, so that sets us up. 50 seconds. Why not? Okay. Thank you. You gonna go practice? Okay. Have a good day, friend. Let's stop it in. Appreciate it. Thank you for lurking as well. Well, to build environment, let's do some maybe fucking dildo base. I'm very surprised I haven't built anything dildo shaped. That's kind of my entire brand. Like, I can't not build a dildo in Minecraft. It's just, it always fucking happens. There's zero chance of it not happening. It's always fucking dildo shit. Penis shit. Is that leaning? Okay, sorry about that. I finally logged into the Twitch chat thing on my left. Okay, why is it not up that? There we go. Where the hell is my music though?
Show you pain if you want to see.
If I ever leave this world alive, I'll thank you for the things you did in my life. If I ever leave this world alive, I'll come back down and sit beside your feet tonight. Wherever I am, you'll always be more than just a memory. If I ever leave this world alive, if I ever leave this world alive, I'll take on all the sadness that I left behind. If I ever leave this world alive, the madness that you feel will soon subside. So in a word, don't shed a tear. I'll be here when
Seriously?
it all gets weird.
I don't have my fucking hell on me.
Leave
Good fucking
this
support.
world alive. So when in doubt, just call my name. Just before you
talking about? Like, fuck you. You think it's barbaric that I still cut things in? Well, it's a fucking menace, but it's loyal to me. Try to take it away from me, only use it on you. I heard you talking about the knife I carry with me. You think it's barbaric that I still cut things in the beat? Well, it's a fucking menace, but it's loyal to me. Try to take it away from me, I'ma use it on you. I got a dirty mouth, come from a dirty place. You'll have to excuse me, growing up it was nothing nice. Pardon me if my attitude ain't as clean as you, but behaving the same is something that lemmings do. I'm offended that everyone's so easily offended. Suck my dick, fuck you, bitch. If I said it to your face, I'm in it. I said it, I'm in it. Get out of my face. You ain't like me. I ain't like you. No boy, no fucking problem. Get out of my face. You ain't like me. I ain't like you. No boy, no fucking problem. Devoted, loyal, violent, jealous, graphic, honest, always fighting. Get out of my face. You ain't like me. I ain't like you. No boy, no fucking problem. I'll always be wild animal. What did you expect? I'm a fucking rapper. I wouldn't be here if I didn't cut the people who tried to murder me. Instead of celebrating that I'm still alive, you keep on talking about my knife.
Thank God.
I
Good shit.
got a dirty mouth, I'm from a dirty place. You'll have to excuse me, growing up it was nothing nice.
Really gonna like this, I feel.
Attitude ain't as clean as you, but behaving the same is something that lemmings do. I'm offended that everyone's so easily offended. Suck my dick, fuck you, bitch. If I said it to your face, I'm in it. I said it, I'm in it. Get out of my face. You ain't like me. I ain't like you. No boy, no fucking problem. Get out of my face. You ain't like me. I ain't like you. No boy, no fucking problem. Devoted, loyal, violent, jealous, graphic, honest, always fighting. Get out of my face. You ain't like me. I ain't like you. No boy, no fucking problem. I'll always be wild. Think I'm playing? Touch me again. Touch me again, I'll knock the shit out of you. Think I'm playing?
And he's willing to do whatever it takes to give First Love a second.
I could be the one to take you home. Play that stuff at your phone. I can make you feel like you're alone. I could be the one to make you cry. Late night, you feel like I can make you feel safe. If you took my place, change my ways. Would you change my name? Change my face. Took my spot. Would you change a lot? Would you change it at all? Would you change it? Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the cold. Drag my body to the woods and let me go. Paint a picture of my life into the snow. Pull the trigger like I never even know. Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the rain. Pop the trunk and drop my body in the grave. Throw a shovel, let me out and dig a grave. Put the pistol to my ear, I heard it say in the black on black, or the white on white. It don't matter what you wear when you die, right? In the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you. You can run all day, you can run all night. But in the end, you know I'm always right. I don't know. In the 605 change my name? Would you change my face? If you took my spot, would you change your life? Would you change it at all? Would you change it? Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the cold. Jack my body to the woods and let me go. Paint a picture of my life into the snow. Hold the trigger like I never even know. Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the rain. Pop the trunk and drop my body in the grave. Throw a shovel, let me out and dig a grave. Put the pistol to my ear, I heard it say the black on the white on white. It don't matter what you wear when you die, right? In the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go, where I find you. You can run all day, you can run all night. But in the end, you know I'm always right. Oh no, in the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go, when I find you. It don't matter where you go, when I find you. I could be the one to take you home. Late nights looking at your phone. I can make you feel like you're alone. I could be the one to make you twirl. Late nights when you feel like shit. I can make you feel so damn alone.
God, I can't wait for this new album. Oh, it's probably the thing I'm most excited for. Music-wise. God, that is just magical.
How can you be sad when you
Three physics are amazing. Probably my favorite part of the game.
Then why haven't you seen this all along? You're talking like it's homicide.
It's always.
Tell me why you want this right or wrong. You never felt.
It is always really nice to have like 8 fucking trees all fall simultaneously. Very satisfying. Aww. Sad. Oh well. More wood, just more wood. So what if it's from the food? I had to fuck this with my mouse cord.
Welcome to Adam's Town. We're still looking for what we found. Yeah, welcome to Adam's Town. We're just shadows in a ghost town. Take the money and run. Take the money and run.
MLP and Games GM. Good. Good job. Good job.
It's me. I kill him. It's me. I kill him. Go ahead of me, what you gonna do? Got him jealous of me 'cause I got juice. Hands in the air like I'm gonna shoot. AK-47 to the. Why can't we be who we are? Cheerio, we get down, you toot the coochie up. Yeah, keep in touch, animal. How about you do me up? True enough, we could cut right now. Go hurry up. I get down, baby. Wet. Got the ceiling dripping. Wet. Got the feeling that I'm set. If you're feeling me, we'll jet. Subs, baby. It's good for my health. Like, why would I buy sex when it sell itself? Like, why would I buy ice when I know it melts? Over at Hot Coals. See for yourself. It's me. I kill him. It's me. I kill him. Go ahead of me, what you gonna do? Got him jealous of me 'cause I got juice. Hands in the air like I'm gonna shoot. AK-47 to the deuce. Walk through the door, bitch. It's me. Anything and everything that you could dream to be. I keep a model by my side who's speaking mean to me. A couple bottles by just to improve the scenery. Who are you? Looking so pretty, I'm like hootie hoo. I wanna get weird if it's cool with you. If it's a yes, say scooty scoo. Service, baby. It's good for my health. Why would I buy sex when it sell itself? Like, why would I buy ice when I know it melts? Over at Hot Coals. See for yourself.
I'm waiting on my friend.
Me. I kill him. It's me. I kill him. Go ahead of me, what you gonna do? Got him jealous of me 'cause I got juice. Hands in the air like I'm gonna shoot. AK-47 to the deuce. I'm fresh orange juice dripping over cocaine. Code name, Colgate, take over the whole game. Touch me once you addicted, flip it, go slang. No pain, no name, breathing out the propane. Apologies, but I have to know what kind of kinky shit you into though. Apologies, but I have to say, dissipate, make way. Okay? I'm so damn happy for you. So happy for you. Welcome to Pookie, baby. I'm yours. Yeah. First off, you already know what the fuck this is. Triple dub in the club with a couple assists. It's a new era, bruv. I'ma usher us in. Muscle us in. Let a hater cuss in the win. I write hits and I don't back down. I don't lose. I don't know why you would expect that now. In fact, step back first, click, clack, cloud. Knock it off, cut it out, and knock your bitch ass out. Moms and dads, big mad, I'm a big ass child. Tits ass out. Who's down for a quick cat cow? I sell world class music and customer service. I'm starting to make the industry nervous.
All the garbage floating around the world, man, I'm sure you feeling ill. I'ma take care of you, I'ma make sure you get your fill. I'ma treat you right. I'ma pull a shoot on sight. I'ma get him down. I'ma get him down. I'ma treat you right. Oh, I'ma take care of us. I'ma make sure we're alright.
Yo, big shots I block off of the backboard. When it's time to celebrate, grab your passport. Bring the vibes alive, this what they ask for. Got some duck off spots, I'm trying to punch you. Need a lady that's half woman and half wood. So that you can be right, half short. All floors get smoked out when I'm around. Giving out food, Johnny Depp. I wake up with a vibe when I'm stepping in. This is so good, I just left it in. She wanna go again and come a second win. Try to bring another legend in. Love the end, she can bring it. I know when I'm with you, so my phone not ringing. Take care of us, no food. Keep dreaming, what's the plan? Emotion, and I'm spoken.
I'ma treat you right. Pull a shoot on sight. I'ma get him down. I'ma get him down. Treat you right. I'ma take care of us. I'ma make sure we're alright.
Skeleton surprise. Okay. Are you speaking?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, cool.
I'm defending our home from what looks like 150 skeletons.
Oh, those guys are easy.
I mean, yeah, there's 150 of them.
True. I'm loading in.
Oh god. Hearing this, I don't think that's a good idea.
It'll be fine. Betty White died?
Yes, Betty White died. I'm so fucking sad.
It's kind of a fucked up irony that she was like promoting her birthday.
Yeah,
like her 100th birthday.
2 days ago. 2 days
Like,
ago.
when I went
That
to
is
go-
her final tweet. I doubt
Hey,
she
we-
tweeted that, honestly. That's not the point.
I went to go watch the new Spider-Man, and like there was ads for it and everything.
Do you see the skeleton?
Not yet. Shit is still loading in for me.
You can make it a one door entrance though. Screw this right here.
Yeah.
Fuck all of it.
I would have to get rid of that. That. Move this over. That might actually fall. Oh no. It'd be right there, right?
Yeah.
So. You can still do this though. You can still do your little awning thing that you do to all your houses. That little entranceway thing. You have a little chair right here to sit in. That wasn't a complete fuck up. Fixable.
No. It wasn't even a fuck up, it was just like me putting down two things.
That is a little bit harsh. Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. What the fuck is that gonna do? Oh, I remember. Ooh, yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted a blast furnace.
Yeah. I got GeForce Now working with Valheim. I know I told you, but the weird part is it actually didn't feel like the controller delay. I played the Game Pass, the Xbox xCloud streaming thing, and Fable 2. I swear I could hit left on the like the move, and it would be a solid 2 seconds before I moved with xCloud. With this, and that was on my PC. That was on the PC. With GeForce Now, it was instant on a phone. They know what the fuck they're doing over there. That's some wizard shit. I don't understand it. But when my friend came over here and fixed my computer yesterday, he also gave me a tablet, a little $50 Amazon fucking Kindle thing.
Yeah.
I wiped all Amazon stuff off of it basically, and installed Google and stuff to it. So it's now just a regular tablet. All of my shit is on it. I'm going to try GeForce on that, and if it's any better, great. Because this thing is like 3 of my phones, probably. It's not gonna
yeah.
And if it doesn't, or if it does, either way, I plan on using this as another camera for a wide shot of my desk. When he said, "Hey, you want this?" I was like, "Hey, yeah, fuck yeah, I could use it even if I don't actually use it as its intended purpose, even if it's just a fucking camera."
Yeah, for sure.
The camera quality on it's not great, but at that distance, I don't think it's gonna matter.
No.
It's really just to display my shit and stuff. I think it's cool. And it was free, so I can't really complain either way.
Yeah.
Later, send me your mailing thing, and I'll fucking do the RAM. I put that in as well.
That's what I need. I needed iron.
What do you mean?
To make the blast furnace.
Oh, I was like, yeah, okay. What are you gonna iron? Fucking troll hide? I don't understand. I was very confused for a second.
Need iron. Because I need to fucking build that smelter and I don't have any.
Okay. Pretty sure that's identical. Ish. No, I'm missing 2 pieces. Right?
Give me a second.
Take your time. I'm
Just
matching it
organizing
up.
shit. Alright, let's see. That looks perfect to me.
And there you go with that. Can't believe this is actually fucking working.
So do regular wolves drop wolf meat, or is that just werewolves?
Regular wolf. That was right.
If you want that extra porcupine, you can grab it, by the way. I already made one. Forgot I told you.
Oh, shit. I have to figure out a way to do this. Do you have a pickaxe I can borrow? Or you can do this?
Yeah, give me a second. What do you need? Let's try this right here.
Yes, that, this right here, I need to be able to get under it in order to place it correctly. See, it's not placed correctly. And always raise the down back up.
Yeah. How much further you need to go?
As far as you can on me. Okay, border, stop right there. There we go. Now I just have to do it on this side.
I need bones for, but
I can't fucking believe it. I finished it, and right as I placed the final piece, my hammer broke. I was a little bit nervous there.
Looks pretty nice. I like it.
Now I can actually finish it though, because it's graced and steady.
I'm gonna go fuck up some wolves in the mountains.
We eventually need to tame them.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Well, for now they're getting fucked.
Careful. Don't make me get out the sliding scale of furrydom.
I'll be careful.
Oh, what am I fucking worrying about wood for? I forgot I have like an entire row of wood in my backpack. I chopped down some of the trees around your house as you can probably tell. You can always
yeah, that's fine. God damn.
What?
It's kind of crazy how much of a joke golems are now.
Yeah. I mean, trolls and all that other stuff is kind of a joke as well. We're fucking done with the game, basically. That's why I'm really just building. I don't particularly feel like fighting a boss my first day back to playing this. Even if it is gonna be fucking piss easy.
What the hell? I didn't know there was frost arrows.
Yeah, there's so many kinds of arrows. I have frost, silver, poison, and fire available to craft just by hitting tab. Those are base game items too, by the way. Those are not mine.
Oh, there you are. There's these cool ass like log cabins over here.
Probably just cathedral generation stuff.
Yeah,
I
probably.
think you're
So-
really gonna like this. I think you're really gonna like this. I like this. I'm jealous. Do you have your wristbone on you?
I don't.
Probably do that. You haven't gotten any silver yourself yet.
Well, this is like the worst place to mine it from, though, because it's so far away from the house
What do you mean?
and everything.
There's a
I'm
mountain
at the
right-
motor bus.
Oh, never mind then. I meant like go up my mountain.
Yeah, no, I just went to the motor bus because I want to fuck up some wolves, not do anything crazy.
Hey, good to we won. Heathen and Jim Trevino getting the good boss fight now. Good shit. Smile to the road. Hell yeah. Goes down right here. Hell yeah.
What does your mirror flash do?
I think that's for the Draugr thing.
For what Draugr thing?
No, Draugr Fang, the bow. Give me 1 second, I'm double checking that.
Oh, the bow. Yeah.
Oh, there's a new helmet that I can make now that we beat Motor. It's the dragon headdress. It looks like red dragon horn. I didn't even see that when we beat him. At the forest? No. What the hell do you need to hear stuff for? I know it's for something. I don't know. Let me Google it. Let me Google it.
It's relatively cheap, so I mean.
Frostner, an iron sledge. It is a 4th one-handed club. You need ancient bark, silver, Ymir flesh, and freeze plant. You need 5 Ymir's flesh. Cool. That I don't even have that. The item sledge. You also can get the iron sledge, but that is not as good as the other one because it's iron. Frostner is silver, and I really want that. That looks badass. I might have to actually, you know, use some of my outrageous gold in my room. Okay. I'll finish your dock in a little bit. I'm going to actually go do that.
I was gonna see if you wanted to do some swamp runs over here by the merchant. So
I'm gonna do that. I'm on my way. Give me a second.
Because I'm in desperate need of some iron.
Okay. I'm on my way. I'm bringing, maybe if I fucking have any. Yeah. Fuck.
I need fucking iron for the obliterator too.
There we go. You have any poison resist?
I might still have some.
No. I have some. I'm asking you if you have any on you.
Nope.
Oh, okay, I'm bringing some. I'm bringing you 10 and me 10. And I traveled to the wrong one. And I also forgot my gold. $999 should be enough, right?
Yeah.
It's just one little stack, by the way. It's not even gonna make a dent in it. Alright, so literally, it didn't even make a dent in it. to the merchant. I'm putting the potions in one of these chests.
Yeah.
Also, I have some medium stamina potions. You mere flesh.
Gotta repair all my shit before we go.
I don't have a pickaxe, by the way.
I do. Do I want to make you one?
If you have anything to make one, yeah. But preferably not the antler one, though. I'll take an antler one if something else. I really don't have one. I fucking lost my iron one when I plugged in the controller. I dragged it off the fucking screen and poof, gone. Before we actually I have 2 pieces maybe. No, not really.
It's only. Wait.
Actually, I only have one. Literally 1 piece.
This should be good. I think I only need 3.
Well, if nothing else, you can destroy the.
Like a tree here.
You know, the sitting table, the sitting thing. You want me to bring it to you?
Oh, this core wood here. Oh, okay. More than enough that I need. I'm gonna make you a bronze one since I don't have iron.
That works. I'm gonna go grab me a drink really quick. I'll be right back. Yep. Dad used an emoji on me that actually made me frustrated. I told him my PC fucked up and it needed like to be reset and everything. And he used the green apple emoji. He's an apple guy.
Cheeky bastard.
1 second. Drop a single piece of coal.
Can use that.
I'm ready whenever you are, by the way.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Where are we going? Which swamp?
The one next to the... I think the closest would be the one next to the merchant, right?
Probably. But, do we have a boat to get back?
We can take one.
You can take one, like, from your boat, from your... Yeah, come on. Okay. What do you think of your longhouse?
Ooh, that looks pretty cool.
It's sheltered, too. I'm gonna add, like, an entrance probably right here, I think, in the middle of this one. And I'm gonna, like, kind of wall it up. And my other goal is to kind of let this be kind of sheltered, too. Like, I'm gonna branch off a little bit, but that's for another time.
What happened to the extra boats?
I don't know. I'll open the gate. This light's really fucking useful, by the way. I didn't think it would be, but it is.
Down that underwater tree.
Fire destroys. Hey, it's Daddy!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing
How you
good.
doing? How's your computer?
It's fine. Doing pretty good.
Did you lose everything?
I lost 12 files that I needed overall. And other than that, no, I didn't lose anything that I cared about.
Cool.
And Fuzzy in the stream? What? How are you doing?
What is Fuzzy doing?
I have no idea. He literally just got here at the same time you did. That's fucking hilarious. F for Betty White. F! Fucking Betty White, dude. So sad.
Oh, dude. Good for her. She saw 99, and I feel bad that the last 2 years of her life were like this fucking bad, you know?
That's true.
Okay.
I think about that all the time. My grandfather passed like 2 months ago, and his last 2 years were like I couldn't hug him. I couldn't see him.
Yeah, I was fixing to say that is kind of fucked up, but at the same time, I don't know this. I don't know this. But does Betty White have any kids?
Oh, I'm sure she has some kids, but they're not famous. They're just like
that's kind of my
they're
point.
Probably they're probably in their 70s.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like,
although she might have ended up having, you know, when you live that long, you often end up also seeing your kids go down. She was the same age as my grandmother.
She is like 6 years older, I think, than my oldest relative was, and that was my grandmother's great-great-grandmother, my dad's grandmother. He died when I was like 8, maybe. But I do remember a couple of things about her. I don't remember.
She did a lot of animal. She did a lot of animal welfare stuff too. Like she was huge in like helping. All right, her husband died a while ago.
Yeah, old people normally die with their partners. I've noticed. Like what's it called? Fucking love sick, or it's something with love in its name. But
does she have children? I can't find out. Betty White.
If you can't find out, that either means they don't exist, or
she had no children. She was a stepmother to 3 kids.
Wow.
That's sad. It's sad she had none of her own kids.
I mean,
I don't know. I mean, she lived so long, and she's like a boomer. So no, she's the greatest generation.
Yeah, she's like the pre-boomer boomer. Whatever.
She was born in 1922. She was 8. She was 20 years old.
Through the Great fucking. She fucking lived through the Great Depression as well. Like, it's crazy.
Although Great Depression when you're 10 sounds different than Great Depression when you're like 25.
Still, why are we stuck? Are we stuck? Okay.
The water level isn't consistent at all.
But yeah, I mean, I'm sad for Betty White.
I don't think she would want to be
Godspeed.
sad. Honestly.
No, Godspeed anyway. She was fun. Dude, Gilmore, even Golden Girls is like too old for me to be able to watch. And I can watch some old TV. But
she's in Community. Like,
yeah, and it's like
and
like
it's
I think
probably one of my favorite
at least
episodes.
once- but do they not make jokes about her dying or about how old she is? And she's a student in middle school.
No, she's
right?
a teacher. She's the anthropology teacher. She has them build this fucking giant tool, and she chokes out Jeff using a noose. She drinks piss. Like Betty White was the shit, and
She's down to clown.
oh shit! Why am I driving? I don't want to drive. I wanted to sit.
She was definitely down to clown.
Yeah, like that fucking episode's probably one of my favorite ones. Honestly.
Recently watched the I watched the Christmas one, or the Glee Christmas one, at least twice last week.
It's a good episode.
And then, oh yeah, Baby Boomer Santa is such a funny song to me.
Yeah,
I also love, I love the rap.
Yeah. Have you heard Nightcap?
Nightcap?
It's in the. So, here. You only hear it for like very split second in the show, but it's called Nightcap.
Can you push us out?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Sorry.
I don't know why we're not moving.
Push at the front. Push at the front. Well, all I'm doing right now is turning it. I always feel kind of weird watching Annie's song in that fucking.
Annie's song is like meant to be
Yeah, I
kind
know.
of weird. So you're supposed to feel like Jeff.
Yeah.
You're supposed to feel like Jeff in that scene, where you're like,
At first, I'm kind of into it, but it kind of just evolves. He's really not wrong. The sexiness does have a diminishing return. I'm very confused about why it's not working.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Are you sure we're even in the right canal?
Yeah, this is the canal. This is the mouth leading to it.
We're stuck somewhere in the middle right here. Yeah, we're stuck somewhere right here. I see the problem. You have a hoe? Level out right here. I was able to save my entire Valheim save and my Outer Wilds save.
how'd you do that?
I just copied them over to the external, downloaded the games again, and then replaced the folder that Steam made with the old one. Okay, I'm moving. I was moving. I'm moving forward. I'm moving forward. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell. Okay, here. There you go. I know a game I want to play with you, Dad, by the way. You
What's it
heard of
called?
It Takes Two?
It's like a platformer, right? I've
Yeah.
seen like, yeah, I've heard good things about
Be
that
interested
game.
in that? One
I'd
copy
be down
buys
to
two
play it.
copies, I believe. It gives you a
Good
co-op
try.
pass.
Always down to try something new. Just, I'm not down to buy a whole PC to play Valheim.
I don't find it.
You know what I mean? Maybe in a year there'll be a way to do that. Maybe they'll just port it to Mac.
They said that's one of their plans. Yep. By the way, this right here, this sunken strip, drops fine wood. 8 fine wood right there. That's a good way to get it early in the game before you can even chop down the trees to do it.
That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that.
I didn't either until I seen it on Reddit a few days ago.
You know what doesn't make sense? Talk about Apex right now. The bow does more damage than a longbow shot.
On some, I agree, because the bow sticks in you. The longbow shot will just rip pretty clean.
Well, also, like, a longbow shot does 55. And you're sure, alright, you want to talk about that? Sure, I guess.
I mean,
you're right.
am I not right?
The idea that the bow does...
I would rather get shot with a gun than a bow. 100%.
The idea that the bow does...
This isn't working.
Yeah, this isn't working. I
The
agree.
longbow does...
Fucking abandon the boat. We'll come back for it. I love that this is still here.
It almost wasn't. There was a troll right there.
What? Let's fuck him up. Where is he?
Oh, I already killed him, but there
Oh.
was a troll there.
For how like simple this is, it looks really good.
Fuck off, wood. You want to just teleport there and like build the raft when we're over there?
The raft to here? Yeah, sure. I'm not
It
sure.
worked the first time.
I'm not sure what all we will even be able to grab out of there's potions and stuff in that chest by the door. I'm not sure what all we'll even be able to find in this swamp. We might not even find anything.
You didn't bring any keys?
I have my key, yeah. But we might not even find anything. This is a relatively small swamp. But there's always the ones over there by the plains that we plundered. Illusion,
true.
April 4th to Detroit, and Mort. So good. Did I just get hit by a fucking troll?
Yeah. with logs do like insane damage.
Didn't even hurt me.
He hit me once.
Well, that replenished about a third of what I spent. Battle. I got my lion robe for the portal. Damn right. Place around me, and I'm gonna use my speed buff. What the hell is that? Did we build that?
I was just gonna say, I don't remember that being there.
I don't remember building this. Also, come here. Get in that.
Yeah. Cool little house.
Oh, hello, troll. Hi. I love the staff, dude. You need to make you a staff.
I don't even know what goes into making it.
You do it at an artisan table, and they're not that difficult.
Yeah, but I don't think I have the recipe unlocked for it.
Should. I unlocked it when I picked up the dragon tier.
The only thing on my artisan table is the
one, yeah, the blue one.
Is the wings.
Yeah. Speaking of, not a bad idea. Hey, Abomination. Hello. I will definitely fuck you up for the roots you have. Abominations are jokes now. Like, nothing. Hit me once and did 10 damage. That's it.
They've been jokes for a long time.
Abomination trophy. Ooh. It's been dead so long that it started living again. Cool. Okay, I'm just looking around here for trip.
I think there's one over here by me.
Have we been in it?
I don't know. I don't remember ever being here in this swamp.
You've been in here a few times. There's a bone mass spawn over to the left.
I don't know if we've been here, but there's scrap here, so.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm just exploring this little tower I found, seeing what's here.
You're good. I can pretty much handle myself. at this
I
point.
would hope so. Fucking, we're way past the swamp at this point. Especially since you have that poison resist. Which ironically, I've yet to be poisoned. I haven't even took the poison resist yet, and I've yet to be poisoned. So, I don't know. I just found a crypt myself. Was not open. Brand new.
There's an iron pickaxe in this chest right here.
$16 fucking scrap iron and 23 ancient bark.
Nice.
One of these fucking chests. How long are you gonna be on, Dad?
Still in the party.
I had to pull it up and see. I almost have a stack of iron.
Yeah, I pretty much do as well. Guess that was it.
I need some help over here.
Yeah,
now
on my way.
Health. I have a lot more good sword.
I got you.
12 poison arrows, 12 iron head arrows. Nice. Some withered bones for bone mass. My pickaxe is a bug first. And my pickaxe broke.
Here.
Cast your AoE thing while you're right here, it'll get them. It's not like they can hurt us, but it's fine.
As soon as you said not like they can hurt us, and then you shot an arrow at me.
Oh, boo hoo! That was like 2 damage. Another pile. Dear God. Another withered bone. Nice. Another scrap pile. There's a couple left. As we can go that way. There's another pile right here.
I wouldn't mind finding bone mass again, though, so I can get some fish bones.
Oh, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna go kill time.
After we get back to the house, I was gonna come play Apex, by the way. So if you come back in
How long?
20 minutes maybe, if that.
20 minutes?
If that.
Yeah, I can give you 20.
Like that's what I assume. I think we're almost done here. We have enough iron. Fuck. I have an entire stack plus 5.
I'll join back. Like you can send me a message. I'm probably gonna be playing like Stardew.
That works.
I don't need to hear y'all talk about 4. All right, so you can send me a message. I'll be right.
Okay. One more scrap pile right there. More coins.
Yeah, I almost have 2 stacks.
Of iron? Yeah, I have 30 and 5. Stacking 5. I'm not gonna close the world. I'm gonna do what I did last time.
I'll probably be off anyways.
That works. Yeah, I will. Not close the world. I didn't know if you wanted to get off. I'm probably gonna be live until midnight. Then I'll get off.
I don't have any idea what I'll be doing. I don't know if I'm gonna be.
Just head on back. Another 11 iron.
Oh shit, nice.
Another scrap pile over there. Another 3 scrap piles over here. Yeah, good God. I wish I could help with this.
You good?
Oh my
poison
God. Bob. I killed it. We might have to come back.
Yeah, some other day.
I'm almost out of room in my inventory. I have 3 slots in both my inventory and my backpack.
I can carry like a little bit more, like not too much.
There's 3 more right here, and then pray to God we're leaving.
My pickaxe is about to break anyway, so once that happens, we can just dip. There you
we go. Another reason I like this spell is that it doesn't go out in water, but of course as soon as I say that, it goes. Okay, let's go straight north and we'll be at the merchant. We can either take it all home or deposit it in a chest and do it later.
I'd rather take it all home.
I'd fine with that too. Wish some fucking leeches would attack me, like goddamn. Trying to get
I killed a
blood
couple when we first entered.
Fucking
but
blood bag.
I'd only got like 4.
This is a 1-star leech right here. Gave me 2 blood bags. You happen to find any withered bones while we were doing that? That sounds awesome.
There was a couple in the other crypt, but I didn't pick them up.
Okay. At least we know they're there. I can always go back and grab them.
Yeah.
What all do we need for the raft?
Just leather scraps, resin,
I have
and
that.
wood.
I have the resin and the leather scraps. You have the wood. Actually, I have it all. Never mind. I'll build it. Forgot I
I was
had
gonna say
all
it's
of that
not,
wood.
not super expensive.
Okay, so let's go to the right. Head to the coast.
Yeah. We can dislodge the crows and fucking some other time at this point.
Fucking if nothing else, just build another boat.
Yeah.
Iron is not really a problem ever. Silver's kinda a problem because I want to like decorate with like more treasure. Oh my god, what happened here? Is this one of your mining spots? Must be.
You don't remember us doing that?
Sort of, maybe. Oh wait, yeah, it's on the map. Never mind. I see it. Yeah. Oh, I seen the giant hole I about fell in. That's all I seen. This is still standing here.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there is a ladder! It's on the back!
Oh.
You got it. I don't want to like driving these things. And if nothing else, just get us to the other island and we'll just walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's totally possible.
As long as we make it across the open water, we'll be fine. I really want to get 2 more people in here, so we can have like a full crew of a long ship. Actually, even that wouldn't be enough. There's 4 seats, and you can also hold fast in the middle and the little dragon head at the front. So 6 people, not including a driver. I think you can have up to 10 people in the server. So
yeah,
it's one of my like wants. That's why I wanted to have a dedicated server. Honestly, because that sounds so cool. I know enough people that play this. I probably just have to ask them to play.
Just bring their characters and shit. I wonder why they even bothered to make the fucking raft.
Played too much fucking Kingdom Hearts. Never got past the first level.
Because, like, this shit kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. shit does suck. Objectively the worst way to travel. I had to try.
If I was higher up, I'd do it, honestly. Your ass can fucking swim faster than this thing. No, I kind of want to try.
It really can. Go ahead. I'll rescue you. Okay. Don't go! Jump off of it! Don't fucking stay on it! You'll kill us both!
Alright, which way am I supposed to go? Alright.
Straight and to the right! To that land! Honestly, no joke at this point, I'm just gonna let it drive itself and just catch up with it whenever it gets to me. If you put it at full sail and then jump, does it still keep going?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, then fuck it. We're actually doing this fast. Never mind. You have to be on the boat in order for it to keep going. Someone has to be on the boat.
I made it kind of decently far. If the flaps actually like did something, like
the flaps do something. If the wind's behind you, they keep you going.
Yeah, the wind is behind me, but the flaps don't do shit. Park the boat.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna swim the rest of the way. It's so steady. When swimming is faster than your boat, I think we have a problem. And that's with me having to stop for stamina.
Oh, these fucking clowns.
They're hitting you back.
I know, I saw that. Fucking ass. Can you equip that thing?
Oh fuck, a troll, a spawner, and all this. Nice.
Where's the troll? Oh, there it is. Destroyed the spawner. That troll is hot on your fucking heels, dude.
He's not.
Oh, never mind.
I'm flying. Okay. I'm not that far. I made it quite a ways.
I mean, it kind of works.
Yeah. I don't hate it. That's for sure. When it works, it's cool as hell.
That's the thing. It's not like nearly consistent enough to actually work.
Really, you just have to kind of feel it out. Like, if the first few flaps don't go anywhere, then don't try to make it. Don't try to force it. Because I only flapped once right there, and it carried me all the way there to my house. So I kind of really like it. The wind right now looks different than it normally does. The wind is blowing behind me. Just jumping is enough for me to get some air. Like enough to like fall, if nothing else. Yeah. I'm gonna message Dad. Do I smell like weed?
Let the weed float around the circle. To the earth comes on my way.
I want to see someone like use this like, wow.
The what?
Use the wings. Wow. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay, use the wings on what?
Use the wings well.
Well, oh.
Like,
okay, understand. I couldn't understand.
Heard it's good for you, I think it's true. I got impatient like midnight smell good.
I'm gonna grind something up while we're doing this.
Let's smoke this motherfucking weed now. Some people need a lot, I only need a little. Some people get quiet, some people just giggle. So
We'll get them next time.
I've ever had. I'm too high to order my food at a restaurant.
That was like the farthest I've ever flown on it. Besides the mountain.
It's really easy. It really is. You just have to look at the wind.
I mean, I'm flying against the wing.
Motor. You have motor active?
No.
You should probably go do that. You want to use the wings at least, because the motor functions with the wing. Honestly, I don't see why you don't deactivate all of them.
It's cheating.
No, it's not. You still have to beat the bosses.
I mean, yeah, but like, kinda.
Like the Elder helps you chop down trees faster. The deer makes you run a little bit more efficiently. The dragon puts the wind at your back. The only one that I would 100% maybe agree with you with is Bone Mass. Because that's damage reduction. That's an actual like gameplay change. Bone Mass, I kind of agree with you, I guess. But the other three, no. The other three are just quality of life shit. 100%.
Having them all active at once?
talking, man, I think I lost control. I lost conscience, driving my dots and talk about rock and roll. My trip is contagious, I'm flipping through faces. It's called Big Dick Energy, pussy. I'm dirty and rotten, considered a scoundrel, playing to his head in the movie. I say this shit to all of y'all, just wanna say, I got 1 clip, 2 whips, 2 fists, focus, I'm on my way. Hey, real talk, this year I 100% paid off on my motherfucking debt. And also I forgot to deposit a $25,000 check. 1 in the bag, 1 in the bank, 1 in the trunk, 1 in the vase, 2 in the whip, bleeding the fit, run up a bag, do what it take. 1 in the bag, 1 in the bank, 1 in the trunk, 1 in the vase, 2 in the whip, bleeding the fit, run up a bag, do what it takes.
I'ma do what it take, move it or lose it or move out the way. Yeah, ain't no escape, do what I say or get punched in the face. That ain't no threat, that is a promise, I promise you that. Stick up the pharmacy, tech with a tech, run up a bag, run up a check, run in your crib, wearing a bib, fuck around, eat everything in your fridge, clean out your cabinets, hide in the attic, jump out and scare the shit out of your bitch, kidnap your dog, show up at your job, smacking the shit out of you and your boss. They wanna build walls, Neanderthals, but we got a ladder to get us across. The coupe got dual exhaust, yeah, with 2 Glocks in my drawers, on the rooftop of the loft, looking like Tupac on the cross. Yeah, I licked 2 shots at the loft.
Sorry, what?
Planted. I was in the middle of planting my cranberries. My first day of fall. Planted 125 cranberries.
Nice. It's a decent number. Probably make a
Yeah, my farm's a
300 grand in that.
My farm's a fucking mess. It's like half of it is like corn I put down as the summer wore on, and then half of it is ancient fruits that I grew in, like they grow all year. They take a whole season to grow, though, right?
Yeah.
You gotta plant them in the spring.
You gotta plant them in the spring. Technically, you don't have to, but you're wasting them otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at my point, I can waste them all I want. At your point,
I'm like, I think if I focus, like, one of the things I do is I want to have a very diversified collection of everything, which I'm sure like you do too. I'm not saying you don't have this.
I know,
like,
my entire farm is a winery, basically. I have bees, ancient fruit, and fruit trees to make wine. That's it.
Yeah, so I'm planting fruit trees everywhere because I chose the forest and I've always tried to keep it a little more natural anyway.
Mine became very industrial. I want to do a natural one. I started on the PC, and I chose the forest because you recommended it.
Well, I just, like, one of the best things about forest is that you have infinite hardwood.
Yeah, I'm not really struggling for it now, but I'm also like 300 hours into this one save file. Easily 100 hours ago, I was fucking dying for more hardwood.
Well, my total earnings in this game are only maybe 1.5 million. I'm holding.
That's not bad.
I'm holding like 600,000. So if I wanted to change everything, yeah, and I'm only just starting the social game, which happens very quickly. Like, it's not hard to just go around every day and give everyone a gift that they don't hate.
Yeah, you can do it literally from day one. Really not that hard.
I like giving everyone...
You want to play ranked instead?
Yeah. I've been giving everyone coffee. What I really... Here's one thing that drives me nuts. Here's the thing that
a couple people
grinds
don't
my
like
gears.
coffee, I think.
Is...
Harvey, I think,
the
doesn't
kids,
like coffee.
the kids... And you can't give it to the kids.
I mean, would you want to give coffee to a fucking kid?
I don't know. Just you can't give it to kids. Or they don't like it.
More
I started just by giving it to Pam every time I went to the bus or the mine cart. I just gave her a cup of coffee because she's always drunk. Or just I like that idea. And then
you're not the only one.
Here's what annoys me though. So grow coffee. You get coffee is one of the plants that produces like a lot. It's like blueberries, but they're not very valuable, and you get all of these things from all the beans, but the beans come in 3 different qualities, and you can't put more. You have to use 5 per keg to get a cup of coffee. And I think each bean is worth 20, so 5 beans is worth 100. The cup of coffee is worth 150. But if you take 3 cups of coffee and you make them into a triple shot espresso, it's still 150. It doesn't sell for more.
Jumpmaster, don't look so shocked.
That's annoying to me. I think it should sell for more. If you cook it, it's another layer of labor you're doing.
I
So,
agree.
That's my argument. I thought coffee would be a fun thing to try to make a lot of money off of, and it ended up being not, I think. And way too much work, and annoying. I have like 4,000 coffee beans lying around in my chest. Hops is a different story though, because you get a lot of hops and they grow fast, and pale ale isn't that bad. But honestly, I might just get more pigs because I find that the most valuable thing that I'm selling on a day-to-day basis is truffles. That was me. People.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab me a shield from. Never mind. I thought you raised the middle one.
There was a Pathfinder I did
middle.
not hit.
He's down here.
I got dual Mozans right now. Still here?
I'll take that. Item for 70.
He's over here.
Yeah, I'm down in the middle. And they're coming to third street. Or Valkyrie hit me with tactical one.
I'm 10 seconds off bubble. I'm gonna shield swap right next to you.
Don't worry, my brother. I got you.
I'm gonna have to pick up one of the sentinel that's next to you.
Bubble, bubble.
Hit him for 70.
Valkyrie on your right.
Need your shit. Yeah. Didn't hit her. So she went down? Good. Good job. I just did so much work.
I need heavy ammo.
Need sniper ammo.
I only have
I did
16, and they had
so
a
much
gold
work
longbow. That's why they were able
with
to
the
fucking
Mozambique.
down me.
I just did like 300 damage with the Mozambique in those opening fights, and got a kill and
I need heavy ammo.
I need sniper ammo.
I have a couple for you.
I'm out of sniper ammo.
Light sniper ammo here.
Are you rocking that gold longbow?
Yeah.
Okay. Then maybe I won't rock the sniper. I do have a gold mag on this sentinel though.
I just really want heavy ammo. I have 6 bullets.
I also have a purple. I have a purple bolt Mozambique.
So so much safer now.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I'm gonna need to replace the Mozambique.
Energy ammo here.
But I pretty much now have a gold sentinel. I have a 2 to 4 on it though, which I don't like.
Medkit here.
Medkit's here.
Uh-huh.
Care package coming in. 50% of the squads have been eliminated. Healing my wounds.
Oh fuck it, I'm gonna drop all my heavy again. Here we go.
Heavy ammo here. Extended hip. Heavy ammo here.
Need energy ammo.
I need energy ammo.
There's a purple barrel here. I dropped.
Where is it?
Side of.
Yeah, I'm gonna rock vault.
There's an extended energy
I already
mag
got
here.
one.
Level 3. My ultimate is charged
Okay.
and I'm good to go.
I'm kind of. I got guns. Yeah, I'm totally good actually. I just need a shit.
More or less. I do the side, but I'm good regardless.
I was right on the other side of this wall. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We are not alone.
You see somebody?
Here. I'm going to strike there.
There's a care package.
I'm good to go up there.
Yeah, I am too, for sure.
I'm fucking freezing in my apartment right now. I gotta close the door.
Yes, I will take a Spitfire.
Oh, that'd be the. What would you drop for it?
Flatline.
I'm gonna. Is it flatline? Is it kitted?
The blue mag. That's literally all I had.
I'm dropping a Volt with a purple mag, and that's the purple barrel. I want your flatline instead. I feel better with that and the Sentinel.
That does negate yours, by the way. So don't throw it on us.
Okay.
If the fence gets crossed, you know.
Those are open.
The place has seen activity.
I love this Sentinel skin. Just hate the Sentinel. Or I don't do well with it. What was that? Do you hear that?
No.
Yeah? I think it's over there.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Okay, B.
I spotted an enemy.
Yeah? Yep.
They're sending a rep.
Oh, window! No! He's running from someone.
Yeah, over here. Oof. I'm gonna watch this door still. He's still in there.
The longbow not open doors anymore.
Ooh, I got one. 63 from 230 meters. Or no, wait, how far is that? 350 meters? Are you kidding me? No way. You're telling me if I had good aim, I could have killed somebody? It was only 63 though, so that was damage fall off, right? This isn't a bad place to stay. They're still in there?
Yeah.
Weapons in position. Anyone passes through?
Right here. 70. Looking over here.
I spotted an enemy.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's okay. Just trying to. If I can get one more hit, I'll get a. I'll level up.
55.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Hate this fucking scope.
What do you got?
4 to 10, 4 to 8, whatever. The purple
The
one.
purple one? Do you want 2 to 4?
I have a 2 to 4. I'm just trying to use a little bit longer range for now. Oh, right here, right here.
$70. Love just having your shield. 70. Love having an arm shield.
Push that!
No.
I have a down one. I have a Spitfire. They have a lifeline.
Alright, alright. That's my ult. She's in there. Gotta be one more somewhere.
I defeated an adversary.
That's it, brothers. Whole squad drop.
Okay, get back upstairs.
Yeah, I'm just taking this 3 times and this 2 times. Wish I had more sniper rounds. How much do you have?
30-ish.
Alright.
I'll give you maybe
That
that.
worked out well. No, it's okay, I got 30. We're gonna have to move, but not far. Where? Right here, right here. Hit one for 28. Valk. Yeah, I hit him for 70. They're there. They might run away.
No, they're over here.
Yeah, they're in here still. No, don't overdo it.
Please get in here! Valkyrie's
Okay,
one shot!
Alright.
Valkyrie's on top!
Not good at those reindeer games.
Just relax. I got everything under control. This is great news. You're the new kill leader, and I'm still alive.
I hear somebody.
I see an enemy.
Gotta heal. He's gonna need 10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
Coming.
Reloading. Throwing an axe star. Throwing an axe star. Doesn't so much.
Focus over here. Focus over here.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, go this way. Go this way.
Bamboozles for the foozles.
Don't play the cover over here. Play the cover over here.
Recharging
I need help.
I kind of wanted to play that care package.
I downed an adversary.
Give me my shields to recharge.
Reloading.
Can you fence up this room? I just picked up a Kraber. There's also a Kraber out there. And up here.
Watching that spot.
Fence them in, fence them out.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over there.
It went for 145.
Damn, just missed him on that second one. I'm out of fucking sniper ammo. I need to grab some.
There's a little bit of ult right here. I mean, I picked up a Spitfire.
I dropped
Kraber.
my
I picked
Spitfire.
up a Spitfire.
That Spitfire doesn't have a lot of ammo.
It doesn't, no. That's what I picked up. I feel stupid now.
That's why I fucking traded it out.
It's still got a clip in it.
I spotted an enemy.
I think we should play this room.
We
I think
are.
We should keep trying to.
I hit him once.
Where are they?
Behind that rock.
Enemy in sight.
Spotted one.
People on us!
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
On the care package back there.
Okay.
Reloading.
Bam goes the boozle. Give me my shield to recharge.
I'm pushing that. 150 damage.
That's on the lifeline care package. That's where I do it.
Lifeline on the roof. Lifeline on the roof. Over there.
Fucked her up.
Recharging shields.
Lifeline's really fucked up.
Okay, I'm going this way. They're over here.
I gotta drop this Kraber. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Oh my god!
Get everything under control. One more squad left. Rings close.
Right here.
Contact.
Artillery. Silence.
They're in our little building. They're in our building. We need to go.
Yeah, I know.
We are not alone. Look over here. We are not alone. Look over here.
Right here.
We are not alone. Look over here.
He was in here? He was in here the whole fucking time? That's it, right? That was the first game.
Oh no!
You are the Apex champions.
I think it might be
I'm
like my
gonna
first win on
very-
gaming. No, it can't be my
I'm
first
gonna
win
be
on
very surprised if I don't get 2-5 out of that. I was right. 2-5, 10 kills.
Wow. Jeez. I wasn't hitting the sentinel shots.
I wasn't hitting any of my longbow shots either, really. I felt really bad about it. But apparently I was doing enough. Most of that was with the Spitfire, though. Honestly, that gun
I
is
did hit.
fucking
I did hit
disgusting.
like. Yeah, that gun is still broken. Always will be broken. I am gold 2 now.
I just hit silver 4. We got like 300 points to 275 for that.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me if you want to win.
Charged and ready.
Wraith.
Valkyrie on station, ready for anything. Everything. Introducing your champion.
You may be stronger, but I'm smarter.
There's fucking huge ass bushfire going on in Colorado right now.
I'm quick, and I'll finish this.
Go to the
I
same
wanna do
place.
thermal. You want to do the same place? Where'd we go last time?
No,
Countdown?
no. That's fine.
Excited to see you all in the ring.
We went.
Where did we go last
Lava
Yeah,
Pusher,
we went.
My accuracy is getting better every day, right?
I think. Or no, landslide. We went to
Yeah,
the.
we went. I thought we went to Countdown.
Yeah, we went there.
I spotted an enemy.
Yeah, there's a team with us. Gonna go right for this guy.
Main fences. If the fence gets crossed,
Cracked him.
you know. I took out an enemy. The necessary evil to win.
Got another one. Need to tag out. Ugh. Lots of people here.
You getting
I'll hold the
sprays?
door.
Getting push sprays?
Big gun, big gun, big gun.
You're welcome, Ray. I knew what I was doing.
He's sticking a res.
You can't hear us.
The enemy is here.
I believe in you, Ray. I believe in you, Ray.
She tried.
Yes, you tried. Good job.
It was his third. That was the third squad. She got 4 knocks there.
I don't fucking doubt it.
She got 4 knocks. I got 2 kills.
I got 280 damage. That's it.
Yeah, but like, I need you to catch up to me.
Shit. Alright, before we do this, let's smoke.
Sure.
Actually, just grind it up and stuff. Let me fight.
I got an Apex pack.
Okay, you don't play Caustic nearly as much anymore. If you were to get an heirloom just randomly from a pack, who would you get? Would you save it?
Alright, so I think...
Because I know you ain't gonna spend the money for this, and I don't blame you for that.
I'm trying to think of like what. So the heirloom, is it a skin too? It's a skin, an heirloom, and a line, or is it just an heirloom?
You get the melee weapon. You get a kill or intro. No, a kill or intro quip, depending on who you get. Pathfinders is a kill quip, for example. I think some of the other ones have intros, and you also get an intro pose. Like Pathfinder gets the one, Octane gets the one where he shows off the knife. Wraith has the throwing kunai one. You get a banner, a banner intro thing, a little quip, and a melee skin for 160 bucks.
I'm looking at it right now. Honestly, I think if there was one I'm looking at him right now. I think Revenants is the coolest.
Yeah, that seems to be a very clear consensus.
Like they just did the best job with that one.
Yeah.
Although
closely by Octane's, honestly.
I don't like the hammer. Like I just don't like the hammer.
It doesn't fit him.
I think
at all.
I think Caustic's. Yeah, it's like it's weird. It's just not fun. I wonder what Horizons would be.
I want it to be something with gravity. Honestly, she should
have already have one. Yeah, he has
the axe. You should have gave the hammer to Horizon and made it a gravity hammer.
I think, yeah, sure.
Just saying, that doesn't match Caustic at all. At all. Caustic doesn't even have a.
It's kind of weird, but it matches.
I like
Watson,
it.
At least.
I like it.
Yeah.
I don't really understand how you hit someone with it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really strike me as a weapon.
I don't like the drumsticks. Like drumsticks feel weird to me. And like Lifeline's a drummer, and that's like subtext that we're supposed to accept about her character. And I understand she has this like emote and the drumming and whatever, but like this is Battle Royale. Why the fuck are you drumming? Like I don't know.
Why are you
it should be like
a wrench? Ramparts is the lamest, easily. Like it's a wrench with bubble
I don't
gum.
mind the wrench.
It's a wrench.
Yeah, but like, so what? It's a fucking
wrench,
hatchet, a kunai. Like they're all pretty lame. It's a statue. Mirage has a fucking statue.
I'm sorry, I don't have a statue, a fucking kunai, or an axe just laying beside me right now.
Well, I don't have a wrench big enough that's to like hurt somebody with. Like I don't have like
I'm sorry.
big wrench around.
Let me hit you with a small wrench and see if you're still saying that.
I like sniping. I'm gonna play a little before that. I have to put my steak in its bath in a minute.
God, I want to hear Nightcap now that I know something new about it.
Nightcap?
Uh-huh. The community song.
Oh yeah.
I sent it to the Discord. I don't know if you've seen it. It's just stuck in my head now.
I like the rap about the Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah.
So I'll go over getting you the Childish Gambino. Before Childish Gambino.
Beautiful things together.
You and me, let's take this win.
They call me the Eye of the Storm.
This is your champion. I'll travel every road, take down every door, till I get what I want. I don't fear anything. Do you
Second
see the
AM
same?
till 1 life. A2.
A second AMD life.
AMD life. Yeah.
Enough lambing around. We drop them. Land us on the keys.
We've been getting at least 1,000 damage in every one of these games we play. We haven't really, like, gotten our ass handed to us. He said. Because of that skill-based matchmaking. The game doesn't want us to have fun. The game always wants us to be cannon fodder for streamers.
Found an Evo shield here. Level 2.
We're already in the next. I'll take that.
I don't think anyone's here.
Shotgun bolt here.
No.
Level 2.
I already have a purple one on my computer.
Attention. First
Looking for a volt.
Massive shotgun here.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
What do you think of the car?
I love it.
You like the car? Do you like it more than the Volt or less?
A lot more.
A lot more than the Volt. Okay.
It's probably my favorite SMG. I've said the same thing about it in Titanfall, so I'm extremely fucking biased.
It is convenient to have the two. I'm gonna go here and.
Oh no, it was even better in Titanfall. It's good in this, but it's like I get angry whenever I get killed by a car if I'm not using the car. It's that good. Like it has no recoil if you're moving.
Just have the like. I'm gonna carry Devo.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
We should move here.
Go rob the boat. We'll have it back by the time we get there. Probably.
I'm gonna have to take like a 5-minute break after this game.
It's fun.
Start my dinner processes.
I want to smoke anywhere. I'm gonna use the bong. I've got more today. Whenever I get more, I tend to smoke a little bit more than I do normally the first day. Is that like a normal thing to do?
Like a little binge on the first day.
Yeah, kinda.
No, I just
like you don't
not
notice
really.
you smoked a little bit more the first day you get it, like than normal.
No, I don't. I wouldn't say that. I would say that like when I have larger amounts in front of me, the way I roll
that's
a
what I
joint
mean.
becomes a little more. Like I don't put more in. I think it's just like I have more.
Got some extra supplies.
How do I put this? It's like the recipe for my joint is easier to make. What's in the
Oh
replicator?
shit,
Oh.
purple heavy. Can use that, hell yeah. And the 2 times? Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Do you want it 2 times? I'll make you one.
Yeah, I wanted 2 times for my.
Thank you.
Hold up. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna make me a bag instead.
Level 3.
I don't know, make it 2 times for myself. But I really want like a 3 times.
Nice
That's what I
choice.
wanted.
Got good taste.
And then I also like if you see a turbocharger, let me know.
No, let's go. Take that down before you leave.
Still need a better shield. Oh, I didn't even think about putting it near here.
There's an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I already got one.
I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
Going to that care package.
I'm going there. Just letting you know. I'm going to search for loot over there.
I go too. Supply bin here.
I'm going straight to the care package.
Backpack here. Level 4.
The lifeline's dumb if they don't go back and get that.
I literally was like walking over with her.
Are you sweet? Thank you. Extended energy pack R301 here.
Beautiful.
Where'd you go?
Fucking alternator. You didn't even fucking need to contest it or nothing. You walked right up.
Yeah.
Setting up shop.
I'm gonna set up some defenses in this room.
Mama's got you now.
I'm fencing. Fence deployed.
This isn't a bad room to hold.
Combat's too noisy. Shush now. Fence placed. Nine fences. The fence is complete.
Only round 2. We haven't seen anything, have we?
Nope.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
I'll keep watch over here.
Do I have a purple bag?
I got a purple. They gave me a purple.
Crafting. Just a moment, s'il vous plaît.
Need batteries?
I got 2.
So I'm making like 8. Let's come take one.
Sure, keep making batteries. Sure, I'll take some batteries. Got people.
Let's go. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
About. Yeah, you see her.
Shield battery here.
But we'll just keep making batteries. Even if it gets their attention.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone funky.
Evil. Ah, god damn it! They're behind they're on this door.
Dad!
Dude, I cracked one. I've done 340 damage to 2 of them.
Tossing a grenade.
Down there. Yeah, Lifeline's gotta go bad.
10 seconds. It's close. Rings moving.
Hold on, I need to heal. Half the squad are gone. Good. More treasure for me. Reloaded.
I think we went out the back door.
I have to drop a heat shield.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that. Oh. That wasn't the whole squad? So everyone... Oh, I guess there was another squad.
Yeah. And I killed like 4 people in the fucking tunnel. That's what it felt like anyway. I only got 3 of them though. What it said.
Alright, I need to take...
Fine.
5.
Take your time. I'm gonna take a smoke break. No, turn it right on, brother. Right on, brother.
Fuck it, I'ma loiter anywhere I want to. It's been a drop, but you should prepare for the monsoon. Your favorite rapper don't write, he's a con dude. That's true.
Break out the bomb. The bing. The bing. I'm gonna go put some new water in this. I'll be right back.
I got guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up, whoa. You name it. Guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up, whoa. You name it. I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I want to. Goddamn, I feel good. Sure that you already know. One thing's understood, ain't nothing that can stop my groove. Doggone it, can I just take my time? All these cop chasing motherfuckers watching all around me. I'm like, bitch, hold your horses.
You're the best.
I'm like, true I am. Rosario Dawson know who I am. If it's cool with you, girl, I can move right in. You do not understand just how cool I am. Like, see? Look at me. Look at me. I'm on the beach. Don't try to holler, cause I'm out of reach. I got no service. I'm out on the keys. A couple women, my daughters and me. About to go swimming. Thank God I'm a G. One shot for me. Baby, that's by the thee. Let's skinny dip in the sea. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do things we remember later. You know what I mean? I got guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up, whoa. You name it. Guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should know. Dogs, bros, squad, goals. Hold up, whoa. You name it. I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I want to. Ooh, seriously, look at myself. Condom model over here. Ooh, seriously, look at my flow. Colder than a polar bear. Ooh, straight up, I'm an awesome person. You ain't ready for the sauce I'm serving. Straight up, I'm an awesome person. You ain't ready for the sauce. Young Pookie, your highness, gon' find the finest vaginas. From China to Thailand, gotta wine and why not combine them? Pardon me, let me chime in. Let the science behind my conniving. I'm refined and violent. Go to lime and fine dine the hymen. Swag, swag. I got guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should
New song.
Fuck it up. Swear to God, if you could throw it at me, then I'll grab it up. Fuck it up.
Standing in the bookstore line, waiting for the bell to chime, so you can go to class. Dancing in your underwear, taking air conditioner repair, so you can get a job. Greendale's the way it goes. Some things are still the same. Slop pails and pantyhose. Oh, and he believes in me.
All my people and my cats will make all this sleep. Whew. I'm catching my breath. I'll be right back.
Now I lay me down for keeps. My duvet is thick, my box spring is deep. I rotate my mattress like every week. I like to wear nightcaps when I go to sleep. Yeah, all my boys and all my peeps. Yeah, all my boys and all my peeps. Yeah, all my boys and all my peeps. Like to wear nightcaps when they go to sleep. Yeah, all my boys and all my peeps. Yeah, all my boys and all my peeps. Yeah, all my boys and all my peeps. Like to wear nightcaps when they go to sleep. Yeah. Like the Energizer, yeah, I'm supplying the wood like Elijah. Indica smoking, no indica, might fuck around and compartmentalize. They say life is a bitch, and if that is the case, then I'm finna surprise. And no, I am not an advisor, but I do advise you to pay attention. Never need to mention I'm that motherfucker busting heads. Finna push it to the ledge. Yeah, I've been smoking my meds. Ain't got no love for the feds. Can that thing go to your head? Fuck with me, watch where you tread. I'm finna kill it instead. I'm finna, I can never done it, and I wanna run it, and I wanna keep it going and going like infinity. Be the only entity to ever rip it apart. From the start like this, from the heart like this, finna murder it a million miles a minute, no nitrous. Do it righteous. I've been down this road before. Everybody think that they do, but they don't. Swear to God that they would, but they won't. Spitting riddles in the middle of a pastime. Me and my mom feeling the vibe like yeah.
Welcome back.
Get it like yeah. I done made $20 million. I don't flex to be acknowledged. At this point, it's common knowledge. All you haters been abolished. You in the club throwing dollars, but I'm saving mine so my kids go to college. Or maybe whatever they wanna do.
What's the guy's name?
They never say.
that the astrophysicist that absolutely loves to tell really bad jokes on Twitter about time being insignificant. Neil, yeah, yes. Thank you.
No, I cannot fuck with that shit. No, I cannot fuck with that. Who you know dropped the album back and back and back and back and back and back again. I'm back again and snap again and goddamn it, ain't no other way.
You alright? I heard some coughing over there.
Oh god, dude. I packed my bong, put fresh water and some ice in it. Like that was.
And you were like,
oh yeah, that was one
you
solid.
Ever out, you ever realize you smoke more?
Well, I always use the bong than day one.
Oh, I don't know. It's just I just like heard you. I just was like, what's going on?
Oh my god, dude. I hit it one time. A cloud the size of like my entire room came out of my lungs.
That ain't a sign of the times, then I don't know what it meant. This shit is crazy.
Milkshake
Since I've been blowing up like C4 and I'm 3 for 3 like a free throw. Anybody hating on the boy, take a step back and then deep throw. Now my phone
always the sign of a good bong hit.
Absolutely.
Ring. That Kevin Durant, I'm a champion. Check the numbers, I'm a champion. Can't sleep on the boy anymore, but the haters that love to hate gon' pop an Ambien. Star Lord, champion. Know the name and they know the.
So I'm good for a couple more. I'm probably gonna have to bow out around 8:30.
Now here's 44 more.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get you to gold. Problem is, like, I don't want to get 300 points. Or like, I guess it's 300, and then what's the next level? Like,
another 300.
you have to get to silver before I get to platinum, right?
Gold, sorry.
Or if you don't, you're about to know.
I'll get to gold.
Before platinum happens.
Probably.
That's always the cap. Like whenever somebody gets to platinum, then we can't play ranked anymore.
Yeah, I'm eating with pilots. They calling me the chef. Yeah, I'm saucing it up.
But these matches aren't hard. Like we're getting.
No, these are actually really fun.
Per game. Okay. Revenant.
I've been enjoying it.
And I'm killing the friend zone.
I keep my squad mates insulated.
We got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
That lifeline res me in that fight. It was nice.
Uh-huh.
This is your champion. Skies belong to me.
Can't believe that Bloodhound was just sitting in the corner.
Yeah, I kind of heard him there, and I was like, what is he doing?
I was like, I thought we got scanned from underneath until he scanned the second time.
Get ready. Moving up.
He really did. But as soon as he scanned, I knew he was inside and hiding in the corner. I'm going to my crate back there.
Teammate did not break off. There you go. Oh, he's alive.
It's a dangerous spot here. Not to break off.
Alright, I got a rampage. Feeling
Oh, I heard him
rampage
then.
in the game.
I give up on Stream Raiders. It's like the 5th boss. I'm good.
Round 1. First blood.
I did not like the Devo as much as I wanted it to do.
I don't hate it. There's a purple
like,
shield over here. Do you want it?
Like, where is it?
On the bottom of my crate.
Yeah, I'll
within reach.
Who is that? Yep. Knew that was happening.
Lifeline, get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Coming. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Wait, where'd it go? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Go through. They're all fucked up. They're all so fucked up. Oh, they're all so fucked up.
Don't be embarrassed.
I had 2 big grenades right there. There we go, losing points.
Do you want to go into game chat? You can. I will just have to fuck with the audio a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay. I knew that somebody was coming after.
I mean, Puffy said he wouldn't mind to use game chat.
Okay. So he's got. Let me try that.
Hello?
Hello? Does he hear us?
I think so.
Maybe just give him a second.
Can't hear us right now, and neither can you. That's one of my only problems with game chat, is what just happened right there.
That you can't hear people between.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying.
That and the audio is normally outrageously louder whenever I'm not in a party.
It's because parties dull down the actual game audio. Which honestly,
you're not wrong. I like it. Honestly, I can still hear the game perfectly. It absolutely does, because I can barely hear you right now over the obnoxious fucking music playing.
This is your champion.
That music.
And this is your champion. I can barely hear you.
Son.
Go fix your fucking
I'm
settings.
the jump master. I am honored.
It's not really that hard.
It's okay, come on. We can play like this. It's only gold lobbies.
I mean, he's complaining about things that are easy to fix. It's kind of funny.
Alright, let's see.
I guess so. And you have like 17 different fucking sliders. I can still barely hear you, and my master volume's at fucking 60%.
The PlayStation game chat is pretty bad.
You are on PC now. It's not hard for you. You have several different sliders for volume.
I don't get any more audio options. No, I don't. Those several different options for volume are for adjusting fucking my audio threshold and
your
a couple
desktop
of other
audio
things.
and everything like that. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't have any multipliers, if that's what you mean.
Ooh.
Fucking feels weird. Change some settings.
I didn't
Oh,
want to. God damn it! Where are these people?
I hit one for a few. Hit for
a few, he says.
I don't have. I'm like rocking a. Alright. Dropping a. Wait a minute, if someone wants it.
Right here.
Okay, yeah, I mean, let's go out the back door. We can go out the back. These crates are unopened.
Careful.
I have my ult. Come on. Come on back.
Alright, bet. I'm on my way.
Like, hold this little spot. Okay, good?
Good is.
Help, two here. I think hit the boat, cracked.
God damn it.
Call it the thunderbolt. I got butterflies in my stomach, it makes me feel uncomfortable, yeah. But I'll still run to you, wait, nah. I'ma fly to you, yeah. And I'ma grab you by a lasso and bring it right down to you, yeah. I'm holding down for you with no question. I'll repeat of my exes. There's only one key to my heart, and you're the only one who has access. And I love you, girl. Together we're nothing but trouble, girl, yeah. And before you leave, I was thinking, why don't you just stay right here with me? You don't need to go, you don't have to.
You played the Outer Wilds yet? Have you played the Outer Wilds yet?
I have not, no.
Neither is me.
You
both disappoint me.
It's like the perfect rainy day game.
Oh, some people ain't got time for that. Probably started over this weekend.
Life go
I am ready. I hope you are too.
This is your champion.
Alright, that's how you call it.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
There's one team with us.
We go.
I'm
Yeah,
going
there's
there.
one team with us. I'm going into the crate right here.
I'll land with leg and help him out, because there's a full squad landing on him. Bottom side.
No gun. Fuck.
I'm fucked.
Alright, I got a gun.
The circuit is complete.
Getting burns. Thermite.
I'm dead.
Coming to you.
I tried to fucking get down to the second floor. Damn it.
Running daddy. Well, of course there's more fighting over here. I'm running
Just go
daddy.
get him. Just go get him. There's a fight over
There's
here.
people over here is what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I know. There's two squads here. I'm gonna just pick the res.
Great right there.
The wingman.
Valkyrie darting her.
God, you're alive?
Damn it.
Whoa!
I thought you died.
What happened there?
Oh, look. Fucking person there was a fucking tiny ass fucking wraith. Shots on it. along, but I can't fucking stand the Sentinel anymore.
I just want to point out we were having like 1,000 damage, 10 kill games before.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Not you! I'm not saying it's your fault! Like, your personal fault.
Don't even bring it up, bitch.
I'm not saying it's your fault, I'm saying it's different lobbies. Which I'm fucking right. Your lobbies are just fucking different. It's not even, like, a bad thing. It's just, it's fact.
Wait, I like how you cut out there.
I know, that's why I kept talking, just to prove a point. I said the lobbies are different. It's not like his directly, his direct influence or nothing.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are gonna have to deal with that.
So, like, I'm not saying, hey, get good, Fuzzy. You've been on keyboard and mouse for a month. Why aren't you fucking Shroud yet? What the fuck? I'm not saying that.
Of that month, I've maybe played like 5
Landing in
days.
this area yields a high probability for success.
Let's go tree, go tree, go tree.
This landing area will prove beneficial.
Okay. I'm sure we're not. I need to figure out how super loading is, how that works. Because like I'm understanding the mechanics behind tap surfing. I have it balanced so I can, but without being able to super glide, it's not really something that's.
Looks like that was success.
Oh, I'm learning how to zipline super hop though. That's another thing I've created.
It's good.
It's kind of weird how it works. Like, if you switch to just I'll show you how it works.
Titanfall 2 has fan-hosted servers now.
Oh yeah. It's actually functioning?
I'm actually going to be buying it on PC, yes.
Oh nice. I was thinking about
Thermal
buying it,
has,
but then I was like, remember the servers being fucked up.
Even if the servers get shut down, the fan servers are still going to be up. What, Dad?
Thermal has a fight going on right now.
Okay, let's go fuck them up. I'm kidding. Purple 301 and a rampage. And
I got a rampage and a triple take.
Someone eliminated the champion.
Have you seen anyone that you recognize yet on your little lobby?
On PC now.
I looked on Steam and it says you have 24 hours now, so congratulations.
Nice. Yeah, no, big thing is aim assist is a lot weaker, so movement will end up mattering a lot more. That's kind of
I didn't think there was aim assist on
realizing. It's like, my aim has been booty, but like, I've been fucking swirling this shit
Pretty
out.
sure console has .06 or is it .6? Which one?
It has like 3 times the aim assist of PC.
No, PC has I think .4.
No, they nerfed it down. It's really low now.
I'll have to look into that. I'm pretty sure it's .4 and .6.
I'm pretty certain it's .2 and .6.
Purple heavy is in the
Is it?
Is in crafting.
Be a flatline kind of day. People have been here.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right there.
Eddie, great call out.
Hit him for 24.
They're over here.
Hey, Ash Portal.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
We're taking
On the building, first floor. Going in through the basement. Okay. Like,
I downed an adversary.
over here. Give me us purple. Oh, there's 2 over here.
Wow, I'm bad.
Whoa.
I need ammo. I need ammo. I need ammo.
Ah, I thought we got that. What?
Good luck. Fall back a little. Fall back a little.
wasting a battery right now.
Here too.
Thank you, whoever that was. Very much appreciated.
Daddy ended up getting the snipe after I hit 2 shots. It was good.
I was very scared right there.
You
Very
completely
butthole clenching.
overcommitted.
No, I fucked up the Gibby from afar.
We both shot at the Gibby, but that's not the point.
Gibby had a purple.
Whatever.
Me and Dad were in the building.
I'm gonna keep triple take actually.
No light
Yeah,
ammo
yeah,
anywhere? Are you kidding me?
There's 12.
How much am I carrying? I can give you a little bit.
I need to craft. I'm also gonna craft my shield up.
I'm scanning the server beacon.
Where'd you drop the light ammo?
I need heavy. I need heavy ammo.
Under the house.
It's under the house.
Okay, that's it. Thank you. The T-clip, perfect.
There we go.
I only have a second and a half in the flat line.
That's good.
Might be spare over there in those boxes that they left behind.
I'm crafting.
Yeah, I am too. I'm gonna get red.
You're close to. You're that close to red.
116.
Oh shit! Go for it.
I took it off someone that did half of it. I did the other half.
That give you kind of popped off in the last fight.
Man, that fucking Mastiff was not doing him any favors.
The Hemlock spooked me though. Whatever he had.
That gun, it was kind of fucking terrifying.
Whatever shotgun the Gibby had,
Mastiff,
like chipped me away. Mastiff, yeah, I know, like very easily took off my shield. But I also had no shield going into that fight. Making it 2 times. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the top of this line and see if I can get
There's a PK.
I keep forgetting I'm caustic. Why can't I fly?
Can't I fly?
Caustic's evolving wings is a terrifying thought.
I don't see anybody. I don't think anyone's
It's
ever
gonna be
heard me
warm
on
over
this.
here for a minute.
Set a zip up to harvester.
Already heading that way.
That's what I meant.
Why is that not setting it? Game function. Gosh, I know that's in range. Quit
The
bullshitting me.
Sorry.
Well, I don't understand why the fuck this game doesn't fucking work.
So it's ASDW, the mouse, which is
whatever you want. I know people that use E, D, S, and F to move.
There's a care package right there. Ooh, I can't believe I pinged. Damn. Spider fingers over here.
If it's a Spitfire, I would like it. Anything else you often have? I had a really good game with Spitfire earlier.
That was dog shit.
Thought you were killed, but I agree.
I was 4 for purple. I did not care
Oh.
about it.
Save you from having to fire a bullet.
There's a turbocharger and a devotion right here. I can't.
Oh wow, that really was a dog shit care package.
Is there a 30? Does anyone have a 30-30? Is there a 30-30 nearby?
Like best I can do is Hemlock.
All right, I'm gonna do Hemlock, and then I'm gonna.
I want some
drop my triple take. Drop my triple take. Okay.
Get over there, Blake.
Yeah. Put down a cargo bunch.
Okay. This works. Hemlock's good, right? It's still good.
Do kind of fire.
I'm gonna take this mobility spot.
Happy.
Where'd my 2 times go? You guys have
Let's
gone
go
away
around
from me.
and
What's up,
Sorry, I got distracted by the.
Huh?
I
You
was
guys
gonna
got
say
away
let's
from me. I
go
got
up and see the
distracted.
city, but never mind. We'll wait on him. It's called North Star, by the way. The fan-made server for Titanfall.
Oh yeah?
You should look into that. It's really good. I'm excited. I don't think I've been excited to play Titanfall multiplayer as much as I have been for this, honestly. I just buy it for. I remember when they did a free weekend for it on PC. When I got my PC, I played the entire campaign and got every achievement in less than a day. Felt pretty
Nice.
good. I did it while it was free. It's one of my only
like it,
completed games.
No one's
liked
been
it,
here.
heard. These are actually unlooted up here.
I mean, I speed ran it. It was the entire thing. I did it on a keyboard and mouse.
There you go. We can...
People
Oh,
are in
people.
Okay. Well, let's go to my building. Or no, let's just keep running.
No. It's on the ring. But there's people behind us.
Yeah, let's keep running.
Yep.
Anyone passing through here? You know.
We're gonna have to go right. Yeah.
Yeah, go wide. Got this. Look at that. Even though we're getting shot at right now.
Okay.
They suck.
Yeah, they're not the best.
Yeah, it's a lot healthier playing on the PC lobbies because like people's aim just is not as like terrifying.
There's a fight over here. Let's take this building. Take this building.
Purpose clear.
Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Get in here. Get in here.
I'd rather take the one further. One more.
Alright, go one more.
This building has great counterplay. I love it.
For the people attacking or the people defending?
Just in general.
I'm gonna block the doors down here. It's just gonna like initially make it kind of miserable for people to try to get in here. It is ranked. So people are gonna be setting up. Are these windows?
Yes. You could shoot through them though.
I guess you kind of answered my question.
Alright, so come to this window and look outside. You'll see where something's going to.
Let's
Yeah.
go this way.
Emergency exit.
Smart.
Where the hell did everyone go?
Fuck it. Let's
Worry
take
about
that and get to the next ring.
Next ring's
Actually,
over
no. People here. People here. Whee!
Shit.
God damn it. This sucks.
Y'all said next ring. I thought y'all actually wanted to go to the ring.
I was gonna take the zip line.
I was trying.
More smoke. I just want you all to acknowledge. We were talking shit about how you all the other people couldn't aim, and then immediately I got fucking destroyed, melted, obliterated,
we got destroyed,
incinerated.
not because we couldn't aim, not because
No.
we could aim.
I mean, they didn't miss many of their shots on me.
The Valkyrie hit 2 half damage PK shots, and the Bloodhound 301.
I heard them as I got about halfway up the zip line, but by that point it was like the point of no return. Just commit and yell for help.
Yeah, yeah.
So
it just was like-
if I would have jumped down, I would have gotten lasered because I would have been out in the open. At least that way I did about 70 damage to the Gibby, I think. Most of that was hip fire.
Alright, I'm good for like one more before I gotta go.
Okay. I'm gonna play some Valheim after. Are you gonna get off too, Fuzzy? If not, I'll play a couple with you.
I'll still be blind.
Okay.
He is the natural order of the universe. I simply catalyze the process.
If I bought you Valheim tomorrow, would you play it with me?
I'll only be buying it next month.
I bet you guys would like Valheim.
Yeah, I know he would. I really don't know how to describe it. It's really fun, but it's also really serene and peaceful. Like, I built this giant fucking base, and I think that's the most relaxed I've been all year that wasn't the Outer Wild. It's just very nice to build shit.
I wish you could build shit in Red Dead.
God, no. The idea sounds nice, but Take-Two and Rockstar would absolutely monetize that into the goddamn ground. I'm still mad that before they released the GTA remaster, or I'm gonna call them D-Master, their fucking objectives of work, they sent some cease and desist letters.
Fuck. I got nothing and I got obliterated.
Help!
I'm running to
Basically, all my fucking ammo. Top of me. Fuck!
Ah! Fucking 30-30.
That's in another country.
Oh, there are people here.
With your favorite rapper. Feel like the music I make, it says a lot about you. Yeah, feeling like I'm confident. And if they say my name, they better ask for president. Yeah, I've been waiting for this very moment. It's like the teens are waiting for me now.
That was a million people there. What kind of drop was that?
I don't know. And like there was like squads on squads on squads there.
The Wraith ran up, stole like all of the ammo, even though I got the guns, and then nipped the fuck out.
As long as I can observe it die.
They'll go where I tell them to go.
Are you done for good after this next couple of matches, etc.? You coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm probably gonna go for good.
I know you said it a while ago. You was working tonight. I figured you'd be on.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I need to eat, and it's gonna take a while.
Didn't realize it's 8:30.
No, I'm gonna cook. I bought food.
Taking orders for after the game.
Then I'm gonna watch the Animatrix. I think I've watched all 3 of the Matrix movies now.
I watched the new one.
The Animatrix. You did? Did you like it?
Parts of it feels kind of unnecessary.
It's totally unnecessary, but
And there's a line in it that also makes me. There's people on me, and I have no gun.
I know, I saw them. On daddy, on daddy.
I have no gun.
Daddy fucking helps the fuck
You
off,
need
dude.
to go get a gun.
Behind daddy.
I got gas. What? Who's getting what? God damn it. Well, I got the finisher off, I guess. Or there was a different person died.
On my way back. Going for daddy. Still on A. Help. There's two.
There's another squad. Another squad.
Yeah.
We're all back in game chat.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go. But I will see you guys next year.
Yeah.
Enjoy the new year.
You too. Good night.
I'm gonna leave.
That's fun.
Do that, and then... Alright, y'all have a good one.
Okay. Bye-bye. You want to keep playing ranked?
Up to you. Given that I'm guessing you don't want to deal with randoms, I'm guessing the answer is probably going to be a no.
I mean, we were playing ranked before you joined.
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, I'm going to.
Game
yeah,
chat.
it wasn't at all. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're playing duos. I'm gonna invite you to. I completely forgot about that. Thank you so much. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. I
got you.
genuinely would have been. Wait. What?
They need to add fucking Discord support to fucking PlayStation. It's ridiculous that hasn't happened yet.
Actually, fuck this. Let's go to Discord. I can join Discord and still hear you.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, I'm on my PC.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Fuck. We were only in game chat because of Dad. Hang on, say something? Just keep talking. Okay, well, play a full sentence. Weird. You also didn't say what I wanted you to say. You didn't say, hey. There you go. Now you're louder. I can hear you. Perfect. You're perfect. Am I good? Because I probably have to fuck with my Discord, because remember, I had to format my shit. So if you can't hear me, it's probably on my end. Ah, okay. Output. There we go. Okay, we good? Yeah, the only reason we were in game chat was because of Dad. Dad doesn't like use Discord. But I can hear both my PC and my PlayStation. What are you looking for? Maybe I can help. gonna go grab me a drink really quick.
Somebody call up JG Wentworth. Your boy need a couple zeros in his net worth. Life's a game, but who put this thing on expert? I've been faster for 2 weeks and now my head hurt. Your pastor got a new whip, I got the same Toyota. Working hard, so my girl is selling Fashion Nova. Don't tell me Tino freeloading, this ain't Baby Yoda. He a real good fella, no really Yoda. Nobody cares how you feeling, they just wanna hear some raps. Don't play this in the club, I don't wanna see you dance. They not independent, that's an industry plan. And please don't come around me if you looking for some daps. My comment section too wild, I just need to repent. It's more like a freestyle, I just needed a vent. Why? Cause I just never die. Yeah, you see that ribbon in the sky. Wow, I just saw a video the other day that said I'm a part of the Illuminati. And I guess I'm here to clear things up. I am. I'm just yeah, I got another round left in me. I've been working out, trying to get the pounds off of me. I've been stressing out, trying to run this race called life without wrecking out. Not sure how this rap thing going, but it's working out. Neighbors knocking on my door. Why you recording a house for? I've been on tour, I'm trying to be in my house more. Sitting waiting on my downfall. That's when I switch it up, I hit 'em with the southpaw. Yeah, uno, dos, tres. Looking at the board, only 20 seconds left. If I hit that half court, I'ma need that big check. I'ma cop a pink range in the name of gotta take my time. I'm always in a rush now. Haters gon' watch from inside. That's a buzz down. Yeah, Black Mamba with the clutch now. Mix it with that Tom Brady.
I have a Gatorade. That's good.
Change your flights, I wanna come back home. Arguments, yelling on the phone.
That's so cool. Even with the green screen taking it out, you can see what it is. It's so cool.
Sense them in,
Let's have fun, friend.
That's the first time I actually booted it up on my tablet. Stardew.
Introducing your champion.
Squiddy! You muted, probably, by the way.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe. Going to explore over the
Okay.
enemy spotted.
We're attacking over there and we're landing here. Cool. Okay. That's fun. I have people on me.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Attention.
They're in this building to my right. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Pathfinder is what I think. Oh. Pretty sure it was Pathfinder.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Good. That's fine. Fucking audio sounds so much better, dude. I can hear you perfectly. I can hear you perfectly. It's so fucking good. It's not even just Discord, honestly. I'm just saying, like, the game audio is that overpowering on any other thing. I couldn't hear anything you were saying. You sounded like you were 10 feet away and talking to a sock. I'm not even kidding. Like, you were extremely muffled. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, yeah, no, I see him. And he's bad. I cracked the Valkyrie over here. Ah! Ah! They're both fucked up! They're both fucked up. They're both fucked up. Valkyrie right here. Valkyrie right here is one shot. I swear to God. 220 damage.
Great. I'm the new kill leader.
Then it does. Bullets, 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 bullets. Was that you?
Here I go. Recharging shield.
I heard the little crafting bin go off. There's none around us. Wait, you didn't hear that? I swear I heard, like, whenever you pick up crafting materials, I swear I just heard that. That's freaky. Oh, here. Everything's super. I'll drop you. Good scene. Oh, shit. Didn't even notice that. I had a flat line and a white mag. Never mind.
We're inside the ring.
Did you get the ammo? Dropped it right here.
Let's go up. Shotgun ammo here.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Yeah. You get it from higher up.
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am. Mm-hmm. Hello, gold bag.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
You want that? I'll bring it to you. Yeah, I just dropped my white one for a purple one, I think. The purple bolt. I have one on my peacekeeper. Oh wow, I'm really glad I fucking did that. My peacekeeper wasn't fucking reloaded. Give me that. Spin your inventory and you'll see what I'm talking about. Oh. You picked up an ult. want to carry them? Are you going to use it? You want a grenade instead? I have a gold bag. Okay.
Here I go.
Why are we going out of range? I don't understand why Apex is still doing it for my PC. I really don't. Named your cat Nimbus. Oh, you got rid of most of them. Good. Wait, again? Okay. Good. Great placement. God. Let's go.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
Heard that.
There's gonna be people right here.
I'm fainting. Anyone passes through it? We'll know. I downed an active.
There's another team. Another team. Oh wait, no, push that. Another team.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary.
That's not him. Here's a gold bag.
Recharging my shield.
I'm not gonna waste that. I'm not gonna waste that. I'm just gonna use my ult. You can set it to a hotkey.
Just topping off my
I'm
shield.
pretty sure. You might have to be open. Like, you might have to leave it, like, start up or start on, or not. Boot up on startup is what I'm trying to say. Steam, I think you should leave like that. Discord, I can tell you how. I can tell you how to do both. I think you should leave Steam like that. That keeps Steam up to date. I mean, yeah, but it also would keep all your games up to date and everything. And the only game I wouldn't want to do that is Skyrim. And that's because I fucking mod Skyrim a lot. And you can also change that. Of course, it's only update whenever you open the game or whatever. They're both in the settings, and I can help you with that. They're both really easy to find.
30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Nice. Still hard left. I will say, now that I've been playing with a non-movement legend for multiple seasons, I feel like my aim has gotten significantly better. And then just out here skipping entire gates.
We're inside the ring.
We're
safe.
Behind us.
Enemy over there.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming in.
We could go that way.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
Heard that.
Yeah, the fighting was over there. They were fighting prowlers.
Using grapple.
Are you actually gonna buy Horizon? I've seen you said you weren't gonna buy many characters. Who all are you not gonna buy? I'd love for you never to play Loba again. Stealth jump pad. What? Wait, no, there is no. There is. Damn, you can't even see that.
Setting up a zipline. Optics here.
Okay, I see it now. Ah! Behind me!
Scanning for the next ring. Check your minimap.
Behind me.
Lucky us, we are all
They have a rampage.
Replicator being delivered.
Oh, turbocharger right there? No. I think we should stay up there. If nothing else, you can, yeah, it's nuts. Exactly. You can set a zip. Get back up here.
Planting fences. Laying fences. The fence is complete. That's too noisy. Shush now.
Someone has a Kraber.
I spotted an enemy.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
I have it 2 times. Let's go use it. I'd like it back when it's done, though. I have it on my flatline.
Hostile over there. Hostile over there.
Far out, man. Someone has a Kraber.
Might be something good this way.
Dude. I kind of want to go to that care package. 2 times. That is zip over there.
Let's go that way.
That could be gone by then. Okay, fine. In 20 seconds, fucking set a zip way I can get back.
Attention. There is a new
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Get back to the ring.
Up a zip line.
No cravers, no cravers, no cravers, no cravers, no cravers, no cravers.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Yeah, but it's funny I was dodging and weaving. Even if I take one bullet, they can't fire fast enough to fire another one there. Yeah, but the odds of them hitting both of our headshots is one I'm willing to take. I want to be in that clip. Let's go under here. Under here.
Laying fences.
I don't know.
Setting a fence. Shut down. No more stones. Laying fences. And fences.
I'm good. Peacekeeper flatline. What gun did you get out of the care package? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Enemy over there.
You have a shot, take them. Actually, this is a Havoc.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring. Target spotted.
Let's go. Push a little bit. 3 squads, go.
We should go this way.
Yeah. I'm coming, I'm coming. It's not the last one, not the last one.
Looks like that was the last one on the squad.
I was gonna fucking punch her.
Kill leader. Excelsior.
Wasn't bad. It's a bit boring in the middle.
Champions.
Yeah. I don't feel good about any of the last part. What the fuck? 7 kills with 900. What? What the fuck kind of game is this? What? I had 3 kills and 4 assists with like 800. I'm so confused. Like, a lot of that was stolen from other people. Yeah, like what? I want to smoke. Yes, yes I do. I want to take a drink as well. Are you? Do you have any? Do you like alcohol? Do you drink alcohol? Do you have any? Is what I'm asking. Okay, here in about an hour, I'm gonna start drinking. If we're gonna play Apex, I'm gonna start drinking. What? Yeah, I already planned that. This fucking New Year's Eve. Of course I'm gonna have a fucking thing. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off, I think. What do you have? Alcohol. Okay, on my descending order of what I've had, the only thing there is rum. Never had a sake. I've never had wine. I really want to try wine. I've never had either. Never had either. So here in about an hour, I'm gonna start drinking. But also, I want to smoke. Yeah, I didn't even mean to ready up. Yeah. Why don't you stream and record? Why are you not streaming right now? Like, yeah, you can record your stuff, but make that into clips. Like, okay. Does it, if you're trying to get it to, if you're trying to get Twitch to save your VODs, like, is that what you mean? Okay. I'm excited. I'm so glad you chose to keep this computer. I'm also so mad that yet another motherfucker has gotten a free computer, more or less. I mean, yeah, but you're not paying anywhere near what you would pay if you bought it like piece by piece. I explained this already. And the other person that got a free, and I mean literally free, computer, like top of the line at the time. This was like 5V. Fucking, I'm so mad. I mean, yeah. Wait, wait. Did you say Reddit? Reddit has a marketplace? What the hell? What the hell are you talking? I've never heard anyone said they bought something off Reddit. Yeah, but you would end up paying like a third more than you should, wouldn't you? Like with interest and stuff. You know what I mean? Makes true. Sure. Which isn't in and of itself bad. You are getting to use it during this entire time. Yeah, I've played Monopoly. Sorry. It's actually my favorite board game. I'm a monster, I know. Well, I'm also the motherfucker that normally, like, cheats. So, of course it's my favorite game. Explain. What? Explain! I feel like I'm in a... I don't know what that is. I mean, as long as it's not ground up, that wouldn't be the worst thing. You'd still pick it all up, couldn't you? Oh, come on. That's just a giant, like, extra step gravity ball. If you bought it new, it wouldn't be the worst. Just don't like.
This is your champion.
I mean, yeah, okay. I've smoked out of a fucking Coke can before. I'm not exactly concerned about safety. Microplastics are a very big problem, yes. I don't know about what you just said, but they're a fucking huge problem, yeah. Every waterway on Earth is infected with them. Not a single one that is not.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one.
Ow. Where are you going?
Attention. First blood.
Hello? I'm here.
First kill.
I hear you.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Attention. The kill leader has been released. Round 1.
The enemies are shooting at me. I am down.
Wow. Instant. Instant.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
I have their banner. We can restore their circuits. Recharging my shield. Half the squads are eliminated.
I just had to reload. I want to smoke. I didn't actually want to start the match. Discord kind of just fucked that as well. Actually, oh, I forgot. I have a small little thing of moonshine sitting right beside me in my little mini fridge. I'm gonna take that right now. Good moonshine. No, I think you get it at level 22, don't you? Right? What? Oh, okay. I was very confused. Okay, I'm gonna take a few shots while we do that. This is 50 milliliters of orange moonshine. Yes, I did. delicious. It's delicious. Fucking love moonshine. No. This one's not, but I regularly get homemade moonshine. My uncle makes it. Fucking great at it. The only useful thing that man's ever done. Yeah, I'm not on like the best terms with him. Kind of an asshole. And this is all things. I'm not talking behind his back. I'd say this shit to his face. By the way, I have. I've threatened to kill the motherfucker. Okay, like I said, this is all things I would say to his face. I've threatened my uncle, the guy we were talking about moonshine. Like, he's kind of an asshole. Yeah, that was close. That was close. I seen you change directions mid-flight. That was good. You got this. Here, let me get another jump pad. I'm gonna get a helmet. Let me get my jump pad faster.
Get ready, it's zipline time.
Throwing jump pad.
You start here. Start here.
Jump pad just sitting here.
Grappling.
This should be the right distance. More or less.
Hit the ejector seat.
Okay. Is that better for you? Okay, this is what we're trying to do. I set up some jump pads and he's trying to learn how to tap through. That was a little bit better. I see you getting a little bit better every time. Don't try to complete reverse and do like a 90-degree turn. Start going this way and then go over to that target that's moving. Start going straight towards me and try to hit that target. Or not like hit it, just get close to it is what I mean. There. I set a jump pad over to here where you can go this way if you want.
Using grapple.
Oh, wait, where'd they go? Oh. I can only have 3 out? What? That's dumb. That's fucking dumb.
calling.
Okay. Got this.
Setting up a zipline.
That one was good. Was that the second jump in the middle right there?
Let's go this way.
Yeah, I see that. I just couldn't tell last time. Far away. That was nice. I mean, you have to do it under pressure. So. I'm deliberately trying to miss you, by the way. Yes, it's always been there. You have a little streak. Just look behind you. Mine's red. No, but you did a good job at dodging the bullets. I was also like barely controlling the recoil, but okay. Okay. Oh no, what did I just turn off? Good shit. I think I might know what happened with your game audio or mic, etc. on OBS as well. Do you have it open? Go to wherever your mic is, right click it, and go to properties. Is it set to the right thing? Right click. Yeah. Yeah. Select the second from the top. And second from the bottom. Do you see the right? Okay. Okay. Double check that about your game audio as well. I have all of my audio that's coming to my stream broadcasting to one source, and that is my headset, which is really not a good idea. Probably shouldn't do that. But I find that that's just easier for me. But most people separate like Discord, game, etc. I need to do that, but I want to have a interface that I can control them on before I do that. So right now, this is easier. What I'm talking about is an Go XLR. Why are we on trios? I didn't want to play Octane. I'm sad.
This is your champion.
Ugh, no wonder it's not really anything. It's only 70 proof. A pussy. Yeah. The homemade that oh yeah, it's beautiful. Went down smooth.
Enough lambing around. We drop it.
Fucking homemade moonshine that I normally get like 110, somewhere around there. Fucking great. Oh god, it is. What I'm talking about, you take any more than like two, 3 shots, it'll knock you on your ass easily. I mean, that's why if we're playing ranked, I don't want to play Octane. Although it's not a terrible pick for ranked. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Gold 301.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could've used a big rub.
I want the 301.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your
The
maps.
dream right there.
Everything's shield approved.
I mean, I only have a few certs myself, but I can take a look at that.
Champion out.
The purple flatline's only 75, by the way. Right here.
We could check out here. Ultimate's ready to go. Throwing jump pad.
I'll take your fucking.
Gracias.
I'll take the blue. Max and stuff. Hell yeah. That's gold 301. Yes, sir, I did.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
It's go time.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1. Setting up a zip line.
I was very confused. He was very confused about what he was doing.
I could use that.
I have a lot of ammo. I'm good. Yeah, I have a 301 and a car. I'm good.
Like ammo here.
Fuck no, I have 180.
There is a new kill leader.
And the 180 and heavy too, so I'm not doubling up. I'm good. I'm going to a random. For a fucking shield.
Good day. Opens up the vault.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could have used a good knockdown shield here. Level 4.
Turbocharger.
I'm doing pretty good, brother.
What do you think is over here? Let's go over here.
Dude, don't you fucking dare. Oh, we're getting shot over there. We're getting pushed. We're getting pushed. We're getting pushed. I think we should just get out of here. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, Gibby's here too. They're healing in their bubble. Nice. There's smoking disgusting. Loading screen, whatever. I'm gonna try one more Stream Raiders battle. If we lose this one, then fucking oh well. I'm done with Stream Raiders tonight. You can put it on rank. I don't know what that want to play out. I can't hear them. I don't care. Lighter? You're about to go in the fucking trash! Piece of shit. Ooh. Fuck, it's hot in here, dude.
We talk my shit. Business lunch and I'm brown out at Denny's. When we kick it with the goons, you
All it takes is a single spark.
I'm almost at like 700 kills on watching. It's not like a lot, you know. I only played her for what? 3 months?
Today is not gonna be easy.
Not even that, probably.